Yo, it's your boy Dezy, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. We gonna get into some shit today, y'all, and I appreciate all of y'all, right? And you know, like I told y'all, I've been telling everybody, the snakes is gonna start going at each other, right? And it's up. It's all the way up now. Shit done went all the way up. And it's only going to get worse. Shit is going to get more deep. There is going to be more information exposed. Now, I told everybody, Wack 100 don't care that people are going to know for sure that he's working. He don't care. Shit. You gotta understand, Wack been doing this shit for a minute. Wack is playing the game for Wack. He's not playing the game for nobody else. And people like myself understand this. This is why I'm able to deliver this the way I do. Now, Luce Cannon called from jail to talk to his girl and act on the phone. And they got Lil Durk on the phone, right? And, you know, Luce Cannon didn't want to say nothing bad about Wack, right? But he did say if I was out there, they wouldn't be running content on me, right? But at the same time, Luce's girl, see, I told you, she's inserting herself inside of some shit that she don't understand. And she's trying to rep for this content and this fame, but at the same time, you putting yourself in some shit that you really don't want to be a part of. Because she said she gonna call the police. Now, shit getting real. And Luce Cannon didn't want to say nothing about Wack, but Wack sure went the fuck off. And we gonna revisit that together. I gotta let y'all hear this one. I said, hold up. You know, Dezy had to get some rest today, man. Y'all know I be going hard in the paint, right? So my body be down sometimes, and I gotta recoup. I wanted to come live earlier, and I was itching to do it, right? But I said, hold on, man. Let me lay on back, man. Let me get my brain right. Let me get my body right. Let me regenerate, right? So I did that. But I'm glad I did that because we got a lot of stuff to cover. Shit getting real. Luce Cannon's real wife, oh man, she letting it be known. IBM hoodlum, you better watch out. See, I tried to tell the young boy, hey bro, you playing the game off of emotions. It's a different game that you gotta play when you play this YouTube shit. You trying to play the gangster shit. And guess what? Now, he better watch out because the feds is going to get that information. And I just caught Gigi live. I'm ready to go live, locked in. I catch the live like, hold up. This nigga sending threats at Gigi when Luce Cannon has a restraining order not to contact her. And you sending threats on his behalf. Oh man, see, this is why I'm not even worried about the young bulls. They all gonna check themselves out. And this is a fact. And I said this, right? Any of those dudes that are following Luce Cannon, they don't have it all. Nobody that has common sense is going to follow Luce Cannon. And I'm gonna tell you that. Only people that have a low level frequency. And this is a fact. We see this shit, but we gonna get into this audio in a second because I gotta let y'all hear Wack 100 go off. He never fuck with Luce Cannon. I'm telling you that. Wack line Luce all the way up. I've been telling people this shit. You know, people all skeptical about, oh, Dezy this, Dezy that. I've been breaking this shit down. But you go ahead and play with that gangster shit with Wack if you want when he gets you to engage. Nigga, you going over the way. They got bed space for you. And this is a fact. You can't play with Wack like that. And I'm trying to tell these jokers, and the young boy, he's sending threats at Gigi. Nigga, that's some goofy shit. You trying to play a gangster on the internet where you identifying yourself and involving yourself in this RICO that is about to come your way. See, I ain't got to do nothing to say nothing. I'm going to go ahead and keep delivering this strong, solid message. And these type of jokers, they going to trick themselves out of the game. I already see how it go. They going to trick their own self out the game. This is why I tell y'all, I ain't rocking with nobody. I'm on here doing this dolo. We building a community over here with the people that got common sense, and we denounce the streets. We ain't coming to the internet trying to be beefing with the streets. Come on, man. But, you know, some people got to learn the hard way, man. And I try to tell people that Wack 100 plays the game different. He talk all that gangster shit, yes, but he's playing the legal game. If he gotta line you the fuck up to keep himself straight, of course. I'm telling y'all now, that no jumper situation, Wack 100 has already made a statement. He's already made a statement on the no jumper shit. Wack 100 is a public figure, straight up. Whereas though everybody knows Wack. If you pay attention when Law and Crime is dropping information about Big U, they say Wack 100. Your name going in Law and Crime about a serious situation means that you are well known in this motherfucking world. Straight up now. So you think that them people didn't pay Wack 100 a visit? You got to be crazy, man. They already paid Wack a visit. Wack done made a statement, right? And he tried to disassociate himself the same exact way that he called into me. See, when Wack 100 called in to SBGB TV, he called in here and gave his statement 4 days after the incident happened. Y'all ain't understanding that. And when he gave the statement, he made sure that he tried to disassociate himself and blame everything on Luce Cannon. One man, one gun. This is what Wack said him motherfucking self. And all I've been doing is breaking it down. I've been making sure people understand that shit is getting real. You hear me? Y'all gotta understand this shit. It's going down. That no jumper indictment is on the way. And the young boys that put the information out and posted it online and all that shit, yeah, the feds, they got all that shit. They know who put it out. They watch every time people on YouTube post. If they think the feds ain't watching this page, you gotta be crazy. They're watching every YouTube channel that's talking about this shit. And I break it down well. So I know damn well they watching this motherfucker. And that's a fact. And the young boy don't got it all there. He want to be famous for being a gangster. He want to be a part of a gang. And all he did was identify himself of being associated with Luce Cannon and this gang. And now that he's sending threats to Gigi, he done fucked up. He done fucked up. Because she talking about pressing charges. And it's all recorded. It's on the internet. Ain't no saying I didn't say it. Well, maybe he gonna try to say this shit like Loose Cannon. Oh, it was all for content. That shit don't work. That shit that Sharice is doing when she called in the academics saying that, oh, you can't use your words against him. Is she fucking stupid? What you mean? Word of mouth will get you found guilty. There has been people that have confessed to crimes that they didn't do and went the fuck to jail. So if you got somebody out here confessing to a crime that they did and the witness is corroborating it, what the fuck? You really think that you can't get found guilty? But you know, people gotta learn the hard way out here, man. Straight up. And you know, we gonna keep delivering this message. Facts. But I gotta let y'all hear Wack 100 go off on Loose Cannon and Sharice. Straight up. He went all the way off. Wack said, hold up. Don't make me start saying shit. I don't care. This is why I tell y'all, Wack is working, man. Straight up. He don't care. He care about himself. This is a fact. He is a selfish individual while using people for personal gain. Wack 100 said Loose Cannon still owes him money. But the day before Luce went to jail, they said they got millions of dollars of deals on the table. And Wack said, I'll void out my half of the deal, right? If you show where I did content on your girl. See, Wack got a hell of a manipulation game, right? And Wack 100 is not going to deal with people that he can't manipulate. He becomes enemies with people that he can't manipulate. And you got to understand this right now, right? He was manipulating Loose Cannon for the purposes of gaining and getting him to incriminate Big U. So now that that shit is over, what value does Loose Cannon or Charisse have to Wack 100? None at all. He's no value. He's a throwaway. Wack used him for all he can use. Wack said he just put some paper in their pocket. That's what Wack said. Man, I just put some paper in these niggas' pocket. Hold up. What they talking about? Shit get real, man. And I told the people, Dezy told the people, that's why I sit back and do this dolo. You hear me? Straight up. And I let the people talk about me. I'm letting them talk about me because they giving my channel exposure. So now I started thinking about, you know, doing something about these niggas doing content on me, right? But I said, no, y'all niggas is giving me exposure. This ain't the time. Hell no. Talk about me, nigga. That mean I'm big in the game now. When niggas start talking about Dezy, that mean I'm big in the game. They got these niggas running Dezy next to Wack. Hold up, nigga. I done hit the system now. You hear me? They got Dezy running next to Wack. Hold up. I know Wack don't like that shit though, cause I be crushing his ass. But hey, listen, I appreciate all of y'all dummies. Straight up, y'all got my name next to Wack. So that means I'm getting a hell of a lot of exposure. Y'all my guys, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. And y'all don't know how to play this game. This why Wack keep getting you niggas booted. You hear me? Cause y'all don't know how to play the game. Straight up. It's a difference. Y'all going at Wack with emotions. I don't give a fuck about Wack. You hear me? I'm talking about Wack exposing his character, but I'm not emotionally involved. A lot of y'all jokers are emotionally involved with trying to go at Wack. This is why y'all don't reach the level, because y'all going at him with emotions. Not Dezy, man. I'm going at him because I see what they did outside of No Jumper. It's a difference. Y'all trying to go at him on some, oh man, Wack is a rat. We all know he's a rat. Y'all can spin it 80 different ways. But a lot of you niggas will still go over there and associate with him. We all know Reggie Wright is a rat. He is an ex-police officer. Police! But y'all niggas get on the phone with him. See, a lot of these niggas, right? They make exceptions because it benefits them. But Reggie's the police. But these niggas that get on the phone with Reggie and get to talking. Hey, Reggie this. That nigga SBGBTV. Nigga, I'ma say whatever the fuck I want about Reggie. Facts. And you know what I gotta say, right? I can't expose the person that sent me the content on Reggie, man. I can't do it. You know, because, you know, I ain't got no beef with Joker. You feel what I'm saying? Me and my man, we all right. You know what I mean? He be sending me shit and people know who he is, but I'm not going to even put him out there. When the nigga starts saying I got the information about Reggie from Wack, the nigga texts me like, yo, they think you got this shit from Wack. I just said LOL. You hear me? I ain't going to put him out there because I want the brother to still send me shit. You hear me? And this is a fact. And he watch all the time. He be in the chat. Bro, cool, we all right. But bro, you ain't never got to worry about me telling these niggas that you sent me the shit. Because I ain't that type of nigga, dog. Straight up. But the shit is just hilarious. That these dudes, you know, make up shit in their head to benefit their narrative. Straight up. But you know, we gonna keep delivering this shit, man. And we ain't stopping. SBGB TV going up. You hear me? And the way they playing the game with Wack, they playing the emotional game, and they wonder why Wack get them the fuck up out of here. Every time. Niggas get a little bit of rhythm on the channel, and then Wack get they shit, boop. Nah, because y'all not playing the game right. Y'all going at him with emotions. Straight up. That emotional shit will get you checked out every single time. Y'all not understanding it. Are y'all doing it for business or y'all just doing it because y'all are emotionally tied to the gang shit? Not me. I don't give a fuck about no gang shit. And I'm going to tell you that straight up. I don't give a fuck about no gang shit, nigga. That shit is corny to me. I'm going to just be real. And I never gave a fuck about no gang shit. That shit is for lames. I'm going to just keep it 100. Real niggas do what they do and handle business because they handle business. They don't need no niggas around them talking about I'm in a gang and do. Fuck, what the fuck are you talking about? Hold up. Come on now. But we playing different over here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to continue to rock this shit. You know? And I'm glad I'm not like them niggas. No, because it puts a limit on your ability to reach your heights. You being involved with a fucking gang and gang culture puts you with a fucking roadblock in front of you. Straight up. Don't nobody want to be associated with no gang shit, nigga. Who the fuck wants to be associated with gang shit? But gang members and people that don't got no motherfucking widespread motherfucking business. Come on, man. Y'all don't understand it, though. That's the difference. But we gonna get into this order, yo. Yeah. I said, hold up. Wait a minute. Let me get some pimping in it. Real rap. You know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video. Hey, IBM, you better watch out. Gigi says she going to the motherfucking FBI on your ass. You played yourself, my guy. You fucking played yourself. And if you think you bigger than the feds, you got a new thing coming, because that's what you told me. We got big names out here. That's why I played the audio. You think you bigger than the feds, huh? You think you bigger than the feds? You that much invested in Luce Cannon? Luce Cannon is that important to you? Come on, man. Fuck, I'm going to be worried about another nigga that's put himself in the situation and then I implicate myself to get locked up too. You dumbass niggas. Hold up, man.
You're in
Listen,
a
man, I've been
movie?
trying to get a hold of it. Yeah, I'm done. Now, that Sinners shit is crazy. You gotta go see that shit.
It's called what?
That shit is crazy. Sinners. You gotta go take your girl see that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that too. My people just told me about that yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, Durk was on.
That's crazy.
Sharice connected Durk. We had Durk on here. And Luce was on here. Yo, you know what Luce told us?
Wow.
He said that him and Brick got into it because Brick was fucking with a transgender.
Man, hey, look, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I don't. When it comes to them two, bro, they tell so many lies on each other. And
there it go.
Yo, no.
None of that shit.
There it go.
I don't, bro, because okay, first they come with the we sellies, then they wasn't sellies. Then Big U trying to make Brick sign paperwork. Then that's a lie. Then I rolled him up because of the snitch allegations. Now it's because of the trans. Just so whatever they doing. Like I don't come from that world, bro. Act. You are who you are. I am who I am. We didn't get to where we are. Where we are. Bullshitting and lying and shit. If I call and tell you some shit, bro, I call and tell you something. That's what it is. So
why would he lie?
Bro, because motherfuckers lie. Shit, I'm not going to understand that. You're not going to understand it. But what I do know, your brand, your word, your fans, your following, fuck with you not because you lie. Why do they fuck with you?
They told you because you're entertaining.
I told you it's all coming out. Marshmello been lying the whole time. We know Wack is a liar, but Wack is a switch-up artist. He's only going to use you for his benefit. He's done with Luce. Luce ain't coming home no fucking time soon. This is a fact. He put himself in that situation dealing with Wack. He ain't understand who he was fucking with. Wack calculates this shit when you deal with him. When you get next to Wack, he's on a mission. He played the fuck out of Luce. And Luce and his girl can't even understand this shit.
There you go. So,
hey, Sharice did say she waiting on you to contribute.
She waiting on what?
She waiting on you to contribute.
She waiting on me to contribute to what? Nah, she ain't spoke out of turn like that about me, homie. And she said that with Luce on the phone?
Nah, Luce wasn't on the phone.
Yeah. If she said that, she out of motherfucking line as a woman. And that's her fucking problem now. She keep getting out of line, and now they violating her. And I told him, she overstepped on her boundaries. She a square chick that come from another life that's been being exposed. She gotta watch her fucking mouth, bro. Fuck she means she waiting for me to contribute to who? Contribute to what? I taught him. Hey, listen, keep it real. What's the only way she able to call you?
She said you never send the diapers.
I don't owe her a motherfucking thing, bro.
She said you never
They better stop fucking with me. Hey, check this out. You know me. Niggas better leave me the fuck alone before I start tripping.
You heard what he said, right? He said niggas better leave me alone before I start tripping. He about to start going crazy and exposing Luce everywhere. He done told the world that Luce ain't produced for none of these fucking people. He done already said that, and we gonna get into that content too. He done told the world Luce ain't produced for none of these people. All them people he said he did. Nas and, come on, 50 Cent, Jill Scott. Come on, man. Cardi B, Beyonce. Fuck out of here, you noodle.
That's the mother of your godchild.
Man, fuck all that, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why she said that. It feels like maybe she just wants a conversation. Maybe you guys haven't.
Yeah, she said what?
She had said that, she said, listen, she's still waiting on you to contribute, right? Because I brought up, I said, hey, are you guys looking for people to contribute? Check this out,
act. Let me ask you a question. What's the only reason why they got reached to you?
You.
Yeah, I think what they need to realize is I made them.
Woo!
This little world that's so big to them that we just use as a hustle. Charisse calling the act talking about she waiting for me to contribute. Hey, listen, man, they better leave me the fuck alone. I know she ain't said you gotta be gaslighting, but contribute.
You heard what he said now. They better leave me the fuck alone. Didn't I tell y'all months ago that this fucking war was coming? I told y'all it's about to get ill. It just got started, y'all. I told y'all. The war is on. They done fucked around with Wack, and we all know Wack is a dirtbag. This is his game. He uses you for what he can use you for. You fuck around and play, he gonna play dirty. This nigga said he was the Godfather, but fuck all that. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
It's on audio. It's on audio. You go watch it.
Wait, contribute what? She waiting for me to contribute what? Who the fuck she think I am?
I mean, throw a little bit in the
Her
pot.
nigga was following me, right? Her nigga was following me, right?
Yeah.
Her nigga was reaching to me to help, right?
Yeah.
So what that tell you?
I think that they're looking at like you throw a 5,000, 10,000. You know what I mean? Because she said
I ain't
something
throwing nobody some motherfucking thing that owe me. Nigga, they owe me.
She said something about the diapers, and I'm not gassing. They're gonna send you the clip. I think she said, I said, yo, Wax is probably gonna send you some incredible diapers, and she said, as long as that
I
comes
ain't
like,
sending shit.
as long as it comes with a 10,000.
I ain't seeing nobody. She ain't nobody, bro.
Have you talked to
Fuck
Luce?
out of here. Talked to him the other day and told him he need to tell her to watch her motherfucking mouth, bro.
Okay.
I don't play them motherfucking games, bro. That's a lady that don't come from our world playing games right now, bro, trying to be something she ain't, bro. On some real shit, and it's sad because she gonna fuck around and get herself in some shit. I've been stopping people, you know what I'm saying, that?
Yeah. Who's this Gigi?
That's the real wife. That's who we really married. Nigga, that's his real wife.
It's all coming out now. That's all coming out now. Yeah? See, I told you. All this shit is going to come out. I've been saying this shit, man. This is why I don't worry about none of them dudes talking about Dezy. Because I've been saying it. I've been breaking it down for everyone to understand. Because I know people. Straight up. I know people. This is why I don't fuck with nobody. I don't rock with nobody. I don't want nobody in my fucking presence because I know dirtbags like this nigga exist everywhere in the world. And this is a fact.
Nigga, what you mean? Just what the fuck I said.
Huh?
You must... Hey, bro, they put out a bunch of clips, but she started exposing old girl nude, so they blew her page up. She might have put them back up. I gotta see if she got a new page, but she had like 3 55-minute clips breaking everything down, showing documents, paperwork, all kind of shit.
Really?
If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. It's your boy Dezy. Hit that like button. Let's get the likes up. Share this live. We gonna run through some shit tonight. Facts.
Yeah, I sent them to you. You know, you didn't look at them.
Oh no! I didn't see. I heard you just say there was some stuff. I didn't see no link or nothing like that.
So I gotta see if she got new links. But yeah, she.
What? Are you opposed to this? Because I think she wants a conversation, bro. I don't. You know.
Who want what conversation?
Sharice, like, you know what I mean? It looked like...
Sharice ain't finna get on no line and say no shit like that to me.
No. I'm not saying she gonna say that, but it seems like there's a lack of communication, and that lack of communication...
A lack of what communication? Hey, bro, who the fuck is she that I gotta communicate with, bro?
Well, I mean, you gotta communicate with her for Luce, like, right? Because she's like Luce right hand, you know?
What's your voice in this shit? What?
Like,
what you say?
She's Luce right hand person right now. Like, that's how.
But that's his baby mama. What the fuck that got to do with me?
Yeah. So like, if you trying to help out Luce, you might have to deal with her, you know, because
trying to help out what?
I don't know.
I don't know what you mean. Trying to help what out? What you talking about?
No. So this is how I asked her. I said, listen, I know they got money. It seems they got some money compared to Brick, right? And I said, but have you, you know, have you asked anyone to help out this and third? And they said, listen, Luce is a very proud person. He wouldn't ask anyone. But of course, there's a few people that he's done a lot of good things for people. So I brought up. I said,
and a lot of good things for who? Luce ain't did nothing for me. I did everything for him.
They didn't
what the
specify
fuck are
who.
you talking about?
So then I asked. I said, what about Wack? Wack is a godfather. She says yes. I said, do you expect him to contribute? She says yes. And then she says, I haven't even got the diapers he was supposed to say.
Well, she won't get them unless you order them. How about that? Since you playing with my motherfucking name. Nigga, Wack is Wack. I don't take orders from nobody.
You heard what he said. She said Wack is supposed to contribute to diapers for his godchild. That nigga said, fuck all that. She ain't getting no incredible diapers unless she fucking order them. This is the goddamn... Yo, didn't I tell y'all this shit was coming? I told y'all this shit was coming. I told y'all. Y'all know I told y'all this shit. People wasn't listening. Everybody ignoring. I know people. You hear me? Shit real. And on the same live, she was on the live with Luce. Luce said, man, I ain't got nothing against Wack. That's still my guy, right? But dudes wouldn't be doing this if I was out there, right? Wack got on here and said, man, fuck that nigga. Hold up.
And I bow down and submit to nothing but my obligations to my motherfucking family. The fact that she even got on here uttering my motherfucking name, playing with me. I'm a text her one time. Because if they want war with me, they want to play with me. They don't want to fuck with me, act. They don't want to fuck with me, bitch. Hey, yo, bro, on some real shit, she don't want to play with me, bro, because I've been holding back. Fuck you mean? Your last check came from me. Fuck you talking about right now.
Yeah, I don't think she want war with you. I think, it's kind of like how Brick is...
that way?
It's kind of like...
Your last hustle. Everything I put on the table, hey, yo, bro, I don't owe Luce Cannon a motherfucking thing. I don't owe her a motherfucking thing. And I hope she wasn't playing with me, bro. Because if I go, it ain't going to be nice.
No, wait till you see the clip.
You know me.
Just wait till you see the clip. Like, I don't think it's that.
He said, if I go, it ain't going to be nice. Do you understand that Wack 100 never gave a fuck about Luce Cannon? That nigga ain't forget that Luce Cannon was calling him a rat. That nigga ain't forget the fucking diss song. He played the fuck out of Luce so Luce Cannon would feel comfortable so he could get Big U. This is a fact. Y'all think Wack 100 wasn't playing this game calculated when he got next to Luce? Come on now. Pay attention, man. I've been breaking this shit down. Shit done went left all the way. And Wack don't give a fuck. He don't care. I'm just hoping Wack call in the SBGB and tell the world, fuck it, man. I've been working with the police. I don't give a fuck. I'm hoping he call in and give the big news over here. God damn. We know what it is. Damn.
What you talking about? Running my fucking name.
Yeah, just wait till you see.
You ass bitch. Is we live right now? Because I go up.
Yeah, no. Don't go. She's also a woman dealing with a man in jail. Like, you got to have some type of...
Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that. She better stay in her motherfucking place, my nigga. Stay in your fucking place with me. I don't fuck with you. I don't know you like that. Fuck, she all on the line. Nah, check this out, act. I gave them access to you. You understand what I'm saying?
That's true.
I don't fuck with your disloyal ass. Get on the line that you got access. You think you something more than what you ain't. You not that. And play with my name, bro.
Yeah, I think they're generally just trying to ask for help, you know?
Ain't no generally shit. Don't play with my name, man. That ain't cool.
They must have told Wack some shit about that shit, KO. Cause This nigga done went left. He gonna be the motherfucking witness. You hear me? He done spent this shit or something, man. Something done went crazy. He done spent this shit, but I fucking told everybody. I told y'all this was gonna come to this. I said when the snakes start going at each other, it's gonna get raw. You better know Luce Cannon is gonna start incriminating himself even more, calling him from the jail. Wack is getting him hyped the fuck up, whereas though next time he get on there with Sharice, he gonna start saying some stuff to get him incriminated more. And I told y'all this. Luce Cannon has told Wack 100 about other crimes that he's done. So Wack 100 knows a lot of shit now. Trust and believe that.
Yeah, I think you guys should talk, Wack. Because I like the two.
I ain't gotta talk to shit. I don't talk to nobody.
That's his wife.
Fuck you mean, bro? Hey, check this out, bro. When you raise a motherfucker, do you owe that motherfucker something you raised?
No.
Let's not look. I think people getting it twisted. Nobody knew who they were until I pushed the button. Let's keep it real. They letting it get to their head. You don't fight the fucking hand that guided you, bro. Wasn't no reach to act. Adam 22. None of this shit. Nobody fucked with you. And she really came on there talking about I owe her something?
No, she ain't say you owe.
She ready to go left.
Hit the clip. She basically saying, hey, listen, no, she would probably expect something from you. You know what I mean? Like, you know.
I don't expect nothing from me. Nothing. Fuck out of here. And you in my pocket. How the fuck I owe you something and I'm old? Do that math, bro.
Luce locked up right now, so you know, we're trying to help Luce out.
I'm thinking what that got this okay, and that's the problem. Luce locked up. Conduct yourself like a fucking woman. You out here. Fuck is you playing with niggas for? You playing with bitch you name. You playing with 600 names. You playing with niggas and you ain't that type of female. You ain't Luce. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, so
I've been saying it. Hey, Run, we've been over here letting the people know. This community over here been letting everybody know for months what the fuck was going on, how this was gonna play out. You know, we got people coming over here teeter-totting, talking about, oh, man, Dezy working with Wack. Nigga, I told y'all niggas how it was gonna go. I told y'all niggas. These goofy ass people talking about Dezy this and Dezy that and SBGB. Nigga, I've been telling y'all. I've been breaking it down. It's war now. Now? Oh, it's war. Wack done took this shit to a whole nother level. I told y'all it was coming. I know how this shit go. When you dealing with people, this is how it goes. Straight up. Facts.
oh, okay.
Man, listen. All right.
They did say y'all look. Luce said, yo, he's cool with you. He just said he wanted you to, you know, make sure. He's like, if he was out here, you know, people wouldn't run content on him. I think he wants for you to not have.
Man, I can't fuck all that.
No, he
they
didn't say
don't
about
call
you.
no dogs.
No, he
Fuck
didn't say
all that. Hey, bro, when I told them and gave them instructions, they didn't want to follow them. Nigga, I told them, nigga, your woman out here calling niggas out their fucking name, disrespecting niggas like she that type of female, nigga. She ain't got a gangster bone in her body. So it's like this, nigga. If you gonna talk about a man, I'm not stopping that man from talking back, bro. Fuck that. I got enough motherfucking enemies. Fuck I look like, cause your woman wanna play a fucking role she shouldn't be playing fucking with men. I done went and told niggas they didn't pipe down, and then you know what happens? She get at them again. Man, fuck all that, bro. Fuck they think is going on, nigga. I don't work for her, nigga. I ain't here to pacify her. I tell a motherfucker how it need to be. If they don't acknowledge that shit, then cool. You'll never hear my woman out here violate niggas, fucking with street niggas.
you get the point he was saying about content. I think he feels like if other people are talking about him, it's maybe not even her. Like if other people are talking
Got
about
nothing to do with her.
Okay.
Hey, listen. Everybody he's talked about is gonna talk back. She needs to steer clear of that shit. She can't defend him. He can defend her. She can't defend him. All she gonna do is open the doors up to get violated and get embarrassed, bro. And there ain't nothing he could do about it. So why step off into that playing field, bro? Sit back like a fucking woman and kick back. They'll stop talking about the nigga. But yet he calling from the federal prison and he's still talking about niggas. So niggas just gonna talk back. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I get it.
I told him and her.
I get it.
Get what I'm saying? All he gonna do is fuck around and put her in a bad situation, bro.
Yeah, I guess, like, it.
And when Wack is saying that, I want y'all to understand this, right? I want y'all to understand this because people think that I be fucking around when I be talking like this. When Wack said all Luce Cannon is gonna do is put her in a bad situation, it's gonna get her indicted somewhere along the line fucking around. I want y'all to understand this now. And y'all ain't gotta listen to me. She ain't gotta listen to me. But you playing a different game. This is what motherfuckers don't understand. He's saying all she gonna do is get herself in a bad situation. Straight up. You gonna end up catching a fucking indictment for something that you don't understand because you have no fucking knowledge of the law. You over there playing with gang members and gangsters, and you playing in this content game that got Luce Cannon locked the fuck up, and you think you know what you doing, but you don't. Wack 100, he knows how to play the game because he's working with them motherfuckers. Come on now. Woo. I be over here cooking, man. I be cooking. You hear me? Yeah, like stir fry. I be cooking.
They're prideful, but people need help.
Bro, that ain't got nothing to do. Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen, what that pride got to do with me?
No. I'm not saying necessarily you, but like you could tell Brick probably feel a way about the Adam thing because he needs some help right now. Like I'm kind of like,
hey, bro, Adam ain't. Hey, listen, bro. Adam did help him after he did manipulated him and still helped him. You beat him out of 10,000 on the first run. He knew about it. You came and got another loan. He still gave it to you. That's a brother, homie. While you out doing whatever you doing, and bro, Brick knew he was up against it. You understand what I'm saying? He knew. He been having cases lingering since 2022, bro. It's in the work. So he should have been doing the necessary things he had to do to make sure he was straight. Come on, bro. This shit that just happened to Brick, it ain't motherfucking unexpected, bro. He knew it was coming.
Yeah.
But trust me, niggas don't want to play with my name as no clout, bro. You know me, bro. I'm a great friend. I'm an even worse enemy, bro.
You heard what he said. You heard what he said, right? I'm a great friend, but I'm an even worse enemy. And if you pay attention to this, right? Everybody that Wack 100 befriends, they always become his enemy. So what does he do? He goes to great lengths to make sure that he destroys you. See, I've been trying to tell people this shit, and y'all know I keep it a bean. This is a fact. I keep it a bean. Straight up.
Leave me the fuck alone, bro. I tear some shit down. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. And I told Luce, he need to learn how to control this girl in her mouth, homie.
I think you should watch it. I don't think she was disrespectful. She just mentioned.
Bro, don't even mention my name. Hey, Act, respectfully, I don't even want him back on your channel as a brother. Straight up, homie. I sent him to you. Now I'm unplugging it, homie. Because I already see where this shit finna go, homie.
Now he don't want academics to take no calls from Luce Cannon. He said cut him the fuck off. The same thing He tried to do with Adam. Don't take no more of the calls. And if you pay attention to it now, when Luce Cannon calling the Adam show, he clowning him. It's a straight clown show now. Ain't no more like, yo, you my guy. And nah, they was clowning Sharice and Luce when they called the Adam 22 last time. So Wack 100 is putting out the fucking signal to cut him the fuck off. Oh, man. I told y'all. I told everyone that this was coming months ago. I told everyone this was coming months ago. But niggas talking about, I'm working with Wack, huh? Yeah. We know what it is. I know people. Straight up. I know people. People are the fucking worst. You hear me? Shit get ill when it get messy.
Fuck is my name being mentioned on a motherfucking channel I gave you the resource to, bro? Come on, homie. How disrespectful is that, act? Let's keep it real, bro.
I think you should hear the full clip, Wack. I don't think. She probably could have curved that situation or just not even talk about it. But you know,
my name shouldn't have been mentioned about nothing.
Woo!
Straight up.
Yeah, I think
mentioned my name. I'm not playing in that world.
Have you talked to her? Like, you know, because it seemed like
what?
If you talk, it don't seem like you want to talk to her. Would you talk to Luce to, you know, try to handle that situation?
Handle what situation?
Yeah, if you say this woman is kind of like doing whatever, you can talk to Luce. Luce
I don't give a fuck. That's his woman, bro. Fuck you want me to do? Fuck you want me to do?
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
that's my love, baby.
Not right now, Mary. I'm cooking right now.
You locked it?
Yeah.
Yeah, what you want me to do? What the fuck you want? Yo, what you want me to do? That's his woman. How are they able to call you at? How were they able to get the no jumper? How were they able to do 98% that came to them over the last year? I was being a brother to them, right?
Yeah.
So why the fuck would you come on a motherfucking channel that I opened the door up for and play with my name, bro?
It wasn't no Wack. Yo, can somebody send me the clip
I
that Wack
don't owe a motherfucker nothing, nigga.
No, they never
she
said
ain't my
owed
bitch.
They never
nigga.
They never said they owed.
Fuck out of here, bro.
They only mentioned, like, you know, they were, you know, probably expecting, like, you know.
Expecting what? She ain't mentioned none of that.
All right,
let me ask you something, Mac. Let me ask you something, Mac. If I come to you to do some work, right?
Yeah.
You do the work. Everything done. And you never get paid for your work. And we talking about a couple million. And I go to jail. Do I owe you something?
No.
Okay. They better leave me alone,
He said they better leave me alone. Now, this is the godfather to Luce Cannon and Sharice's child. That's only 8 months. This nigga said, I don't owe them nothing. They better leave me alone. That right there is a threat. Y'all fucking with me? I'ma go left and put it all out there. I'ma put it out there. Woo! Yo. Dirty. Wack is dirty. And I told y'all Wack is dirty. He is dirty. But I think people think it's a game. You can't go over there fucking with Wack. Wack don't got love for nobody. If it benefits him, it's cool momentarily. But when he flipped the switch, it's fuck you. Check this shit out.
better leave me alone, bro. Because I've been quiet. I ain't said shit. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody that fuck with me, this is what I'm going to tell you. When it comes to me and you, against a nigga that you put me with and a nigga I put you with, we're going to choose us. This how this works.
Do you hear that? He said when it come to me and you, the nigga I put you with, we gonna choose us. I told y'all, Wack never fuck with Luce Cannon. He's telling academics, nigga, fuck Luce Cannon. Don't get this nigga a platform to talk on no more. It's us. He's an outsider. He's sitting there letting the world know that Luce Cannon is an outsider. You ain't with us, nigga. It's me and you, Forget him. Y'all hear this shit? Woo.
A nigga that put me with and tell me nigga violating, nigga, I'ma cut his ass off. I think people starting to think they're bigger than the program, bro. I don't know what niggas starting to think, but I ain't flexed, I ain't pushed no buttons, I ain't did none of that. But you know, my circle that rock with me, they rock with me, and you part of that circle. Cause we done did things, we got business and did business. All these extra additions get to thinking they more than what they is, they get a rude awakening real quick, bro.
So Luce Cannon was an extra addition to Wack 100. You hear this shit now? Luce Cannon was an extra addition to Wack. He didn't give a fuck about him. He said, me and you, we done did shit together. We done had business together. But all these extra additions ain't shit. Wack 100 line Luce Cannon the fuck up. This is the fucking move now. This is the move. He made sure he got that nigga up out of here. Whereas though Luce Cannon ain't getting up out of this. There's no way that he's getting up out of it. But his girl thinks so. And she out there playing the game. They gonna start smearing her name. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Wack 100 is going to super smear her fucking name. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. I'm telling everybody ahead of time. Wack is going to go in so hard that she gonna feel depressed, like everybody abandoned her, because her skin ain't gonna be as tough as Luce Cannon. She gonna fold when everybody starts going super left on her and people start shutting doors. It's gonna be a different ball game. Right now, she's able to call and contact certain people. When they start closing doors because Wack 100 said, I don't fuck with her or Luce, watch how the state of depression comes about. I'm telling y'all this shit ahead of time. And y'all know I've been spot on.
Then it just goes away with a phone call.
Yeah. Wack, you should try to have some conversation. I don't want to.
I'm not gonna have a conversation, nigga. You know what, man? Hey, bro, have a conversation with who? About what?
With Luce. You should probably have it with Luce.
I talk to Luce 100 times a week.
Okay. Well.
You know the last conversation was about?
What?
Money they owe me. So I know she ain't got on their property, my nigga.
He said the last conversation I had with Luce and Sharice was about money they owed Wack. Hold up. Wack said they got millions of dollars of deals together. How the fuck he owe Wack? We knew this shit was all cap. All cap. All cap. Shit getting crazy. Shit getting crazy. Come on, man. See, I tried to tell y'all what it is. I told y'all. Fucking around with Wack, you gonna play yourself. And now, the dumb niggas went and fucked with Gigi. They done fucked they self all the way up. Gigi said, I'm going to the FBI, nigga. You threatened me. Luce Cannon has a motherfucking restraining order. You called and threatened my life. This nigga wanted to be YouTube famous so bad. IBM, hey Hoodlum, you better watch out. Keep making that content. I done told your dumb ass what it is. And think Gigi playing and think you bigger than the FBI. I guarantee you she gonna be at that motherfucking FBI building tomorrow. You done fucked up.
She wasn't popping still. Like, yo, Wack. Now it feels like I'm instigating. No, it wasn't like that, Wack.
Hey, bro.
It's
I'm gonna tell you this, nigga. I ain't bowed down to no nigga. Not even God, nigga. Cause he gonna come take my life one day, and I accept that. Nigga better leave me the fuck alone, cause I'll fuck over niggas. Any nigga, Crip, Blood, Paul Boone, I don't give a fuck. Muslim, whatever the fuck you may be, as a man, I'ma stand a man, bro.
Did you hear him? Did you hear him? Wack said I fucks over niggas. I don't give a fuck about no nigga. Muslim, gangster, Paru, Crip, Blood, all of them. I fucks over niggas. Hold up. I told y'all, man. Wack don't give a fuck about nobody, man. Niggas ain't listening to Dezy though, huh? I guess I ain't that loud, huh? Y'all listening to these niggas that's worried about Wack back years ago. We know Wack been telling. We know this. Nigga, Wack is telling you right now, I don't give a fuck about Bloods, Crips, Pirus. I don't give a fuck about nobody. I fucks over niggas. So what you think he gonna do? Call them authorities. We got another one, coach. Got his ass. Yeah, we got another one, coach. Hey, Wack playing a dirty game. I tried to tell y'all this shit. Wack playing a dirty game with them people.
I know that woman been calling there playing with my name, bro.
Wack. Forget I ever said anything. Forget, because I don't want you to be like this.
Fuck out of here.
Look, forget I ever
nigga,
said
I started. Hey,
no,
bro.
Wack.
Act, check
bring
this
it down.
out.
Bring it down.
You my brother, Act? Cut that off, homie.
Bring it down.
Straight like that.
Yeah, no, we're just doing the Durk
Act,
conversation.
I'm coming to you as a brother, Act. Cut that off, bro. Ain't no nigga use my platform to violate Act. That's out. Especially no nigga Act put me with. If they don't know how to fucking respect the platform and the space and acknowledge the nigga that put them there, fuck them. Am I right or am I wrong?
No, you're making sense. But Wack, I want you to hear it for yourself.
I'm not hearing shit.
No,
my name shouldn't have been fucking mentioned.
Yeah, but I brought it.
Fuck is my name being mentioned? I don't owe a motherfucker nothing.
Yeah, I brought it up. She just responded like how she responded, but I don't think she responded in a way to like disrespect you. You know?
Yo.
Man, listen.
Wack, stay positive, man. You just went to the movies. This is a good
Bro,
vibe.
fuck all that. Fuck all that, bro. I'm catching her now. You disrespectful.
No, Wack, I shouldn't even brought this up, Wack. I shouldn't even brought this up, Wack. Yo, chat, I should have never brought this up. I should have never brought this up.
Nah, it ain't cool, bro. Act as a brother, kill that, bro. Straight up, bro. And I'm gonna tell you what it is when you call me one-on-one, because this shit is crazy, nigga.
All right.
Just put 300 in their pocket, Act. You understand what I'm telling you?
Wack, let me hit you after this stream, because I don't want like us to keep going up.
Man, fuck all that. I'm letting everybody know. Any nigga out there, I don't give a fuck who you is. Nigga, you want to play with me halfway, I'm clicking it on. Straight up, man, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't turn nothing down. My team is strong. My politics strong. My platform strong. However nigga want to do it. But you better watch your fucking mouth. Act as a brother. Turn off the loose cannon plug. Block the number, bro. Brother to brother.
Yeah, I think y'all should work out whatever. I'm gonna let y'all work out whatever. Now, listen, I hear you. I'll let y'all work out whatever y'all got going.
Act.
I don't
Act
even...
until I say it's green, it's off, bro.
Okay, y'all can figure out what y'all got.
Call me when you done, bro. I got some business for you.
I got you.
Yo! Hey, yo! Now, I told y'all it was coming. This is only the beginning. You hear me? This is only the beginning now. I done told everybody that this shit was coming. Wack 100 is on go now. When you align yourself with a fucking snake, this is what happens. See, I tell people, don't go over there fucking with Wack. Wack ain't nobody's friend. Straight up. I seen people like Wack personally. Really, in life. I understand these type of people. I've been around Wack's type of person. A guy like myself, I've been around. I've been out there. I lived all over the fucking world. I lived out the country. Do you understand that I've seen these type of people? Wack 100 is the worst kind. He comes to you as if he's a brother. But when he backstabs you, there is no rules to him stabbing you. There is not a certain way that he's going to stab at you. He's going to crush you. However, if it's with the law, if it's lining you up with somebody, he don't care. Straight up. And I understand this shit. This is why I deliver it the way I deliver it. When I heard this shit today, I said, oh boy, I knew it was coming. You hear me? I knew it was coming. I said this months ago. Before Luce Cannon got locked up, I said this is coming. This is just the beginning. I'm telling you this right now. Being as though Wack 100 knows that he's gonna come up eventually in Luce Cannon's paperwork, fuck it. I might as well crush him. For the simple fact that I know this shit is out there. I'm just hoping Wack call in SBGB TV, call in Wack, and just let the people know, fuck it. I'm working, nigga. I don't give a fuck. And say it. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. I'm working, and so what? I know you working. God damn. Just let us get the content. Don't call Act. He already big, Wack. Don't call Act and give him that content. Call SBGB TV, man. Let us put it out here that you said you working, man. I know what it is, man. God damn. This shit here is ill. I knew it was coming, though. You hear me? And we gonna get into this other audio that he put out there, letting everybody know Luce Cannon been lying. This is the start today. On this Sunday, this is the start. Oh, man. Yo, straight up. Straight up. I knew what it was, man. You know, this is why I don't associate with people like that, man. You know, it's all love with everybody. But I don't associate with people like that, man. Because I know how it go. And to keep me out of bullshit, you gotta watch everybody, man. God damn. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, we calling in from.
Dezy, you already know.
You gotta let the people know though, Mary.
Huh? I know, I've been feeling. I know you told me to hold on and wait, but it's
Now you gotta
like,
let the people know who you are. They don't know who you are.
Oh, hey, Chai. You already know it's Mary.
Okay.
It's Mary.
What's going on, Mary?
From the east side. You already know New York, New York.
Okay, what's good though,
If
Mary?
you want to get a bit more technical, Brooklyn, stand the fuck up.
Okay.
Hello. But yeah. So basically I was seeing Gigi, you know, because they canceled her old page. I never got to see her new page. I mean, her old page. because she was shitting on, I think that's her name, Sharice or whatever, putting all her business out in First Street. The girl's a fucking hoe. She's a hoe. She works for OnlyFans, all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? She got to go back on Front Street and put her fucking, her nasty swamp ass right back in, to get her money, because who the fuck gonna take care of her? You understand? Because the way it looks like, Luce is gonna be taking at least 20 to 30 years.
Shit got real.
It's looking.
Shit got real, Mary.
Yeah. And she about to go to jail, so she gonna have to give that baby up to her, the grandparents or something.
Yeah, shit got real, man.
Yeah, you think Gigi playing? Gigi's not playing.
Yeah, but the Sharice, but listen, hold on. The Sharice is not the one that she's going to press the shit on. It's the other, the dumb nigga that keep trying to clue me in his content, him and his girlfriend.
Yeah, but she also I right before you went on live, I seen her live, and she said that Charisse and was talking about her in her life about her child.
Yeah, but she can't do nothing to her for that.
Oh well, I mean, I'm just saying.
That's why I'm trying to correct you. I'm trying to let you know that.
But the reason why is because she has that I think it's that the order protection that anybody of Luce or anybody that speaks about her, you understand, she can say something about it. You get what I'm saying?
But listen, I'm trying to put you on, Mary.
Okay.
Sharice has a restraining order against Gigi.
Oh.
You understand what I'm saying? And Luce Cannon, because Sharice called in here and let the world know. So, I mean, not Sharice, but Gigi called in here and let the world know. So she has a restraining order against Gigi, and Luce Cannon testified in court on Sharice's behalf. And that's the paperwork I had put up there a couple weeks ago. And I think I put up there.
Talking about her child though.
Yeah, but talking about the child don't get you nothing can happen to you for that. But what the problem is the IBM hoodlum goofy, he called and threatened Gigi and said
that's
that
what she was talking about. I was on her live when it happened.
So that's what Gigi is going to go to the FBI about him calling and threatening.
Because isn't he the leader? Luce, isn't he the leader of them?
Yeah.
So that's like a whole nother fucking indictment. That's like a whole other RICO.
Yeah, so that's what
pretty much, right?
That's what he's gonna have to worry about, being involved with that shit, But Charisse, she might get in some shit fucking around whatever she got going on with Luce Cannon. So that's not gonna tie in with Gigi.
Doing content with him and on the phone.
Yeah, but it's not. That ain't got nothing. Charisse ain't got nothing. It's not gonna be able to. That's not gonna link in with Gigi. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you that the hoodlum guy and his girlfriend on the phone, sending threats on the behalf of Luce Cannon, there is going to be the problem with them. And what she's trying to do is, when she's put the people on him, she's going to try to get it whereas though Luce Cannon can't make phone calls, so to fuck that up.
Well, Sharice need to do something for her child, and it's best for her to just leave the whole fucking the internet shit, you know what I'm saying? Leave that shit alone, because it's not doing anything good for her, so.
Yeah, so.
Word. For real. And, big ups to Gigi, you know what I'm saying? She's a strong woman, and I respect her, and you know what I'm saying? God bless her, and yeah. And I hope, like I said, that too. Wack crashing out. You know why he crashing out? Because he can't. The veil is already uncovered, motherfucker. We already know. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's all the way out there now.
He needs to call in and say, "Yeah, I'm working for those people." Yup, we know.
I'm hoping he do. I hope he do.
Yeah. All right.
I appreciate you calling in.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all hear that other audio in a second, right? Where Wack saying Luce is a liar. We already know he's a liar, but Wack is confirming the shit now. Wack is coming out and confirming this shit. when we all knew what it was. And, you know, it's up. You know what I'm saying? But I try to tell people, man, you can't play that internet game like that, man. Straight up. You can't play it like that. You know, the young boy don't understand. All he doing is playing himself. You hear me? By him motherfucking thinking that he want to go at Gigi, all he doing is playing himself. That's facts. You know? Everybody want to be a gangster. The internet's not the place to be a gangster. It's not the place to rap gang shit. Because it's only going to get you involved in an indictment. That's it. See, I'm a civilian. You know, I denounce the streets. I don't want nothing to do with the streets. I am playing by civilian rules. Straight up. Nobody's tricking me out of the spot. That shit is out the question. You hear me? We are going to go up. Nobody is tricking Dezy out of the spot. That's not happening. You know, we got our foot in the door now. So it's only going up from here. And we're going to continue to break this shit down. Let the people understand the real. You know, real recognize real. And, you know, we looking familiar. You know, the people that understand real, we look familiar. You know, but damn, it was good to catch that content today, y'all. You hear me? And I want y'all to hear this other shit.
Where did he say that at?
That was off that Trap Lil Ross documentary. It looked like it was something called the IYL podcast. But I can't.
The what?
YouTube.
Yes.
IYL.
Oh yeah, it must be some. And he said Nas and who else? That's it. That's all he said was Nas. Well, whoever that was had to know, because when you look up that producer, he comes back also called like Luce Gordon. Like it says, Luce Cannon is a producer, writer, composer, also known as Luce Gordon. He's from Brooklyn, New York, and has worked with numerous prominent artists, including Nas, Keisha Cole, Jodeci, Missy Elliott. He now resides in Los Angeles, where he continues to write, produce, and develop projects for film and television.
So when you look at the video, you can tell the interviewer don't believe him. He looking at him like, bro, really? Like, he can see the shit on his face.
The entire world didn't believe Luce. Luce said he produced shit for Nas, Beyonce, Jill Scott. Okay, you made some music and you got a song with Nipsey Hussle. Okay, congratulations. But in order to make people believe some shit that don't exist, you think you got that much fucking game. When we all know that you haven't done those things. You ain't got none of these people to represent you. None of these people that fuck with you. The people that are putting you on the podcast, they're using you for their content. Academics is using you for content. Act don't fuck with Luce Cannon like that. Come on, man. See, we all know Act is one of those guys, you know, he's getting the content. So when you on your journalist shit, you have to act as if you fuck with a person momentarily. I gotta get this content, right? So you gotta deliver to make the person comfortable to give you the content. But Act don't fuck with that nigga. For what? What is he benefiting him? Think about that, right? In life, everybody deals with the people they deal with because of what benefits them. You not being surrounded by nobody that's not benefiting you. Either they gonna benefit you financially, emotionally, physically. There's gonna be some type of benefit when you're dealing with people. If there's no benefit, you distance yourself from people. This is a fact. And you know, the people that are confused about that, you gotta wake up. But you deal with people from how you benefit. It's either financially, physically, or emotionally. These are the three things that you deal with people for. If not, what the fuck are we doing this for? Straight up. It doesn't make sense. So academics is dealing with people because he benefits financially. By him having these people on their platform in the stream, he benefits. It's content. But if he wasn't doing this shit, why the fuck would he want to fuck with Luce Cannon? Why the fuck would he want to have Charisse on there? Why? It makes no sense. If people really think about that, people be looking like, yo, this person care about me, they got love for me. No, they fucking don't. It's a benefit there. This is why they deal with you. All that love shit, no. Are you making that person feel emotionally attached to you? That's why they saying they love you? Come on, man. People got to understand this shit. And when you start to understand dealing with people, you'll have a better understanding. Because people get manipulated from other people that only have manipulative ways, and they don't understand that you are being manipulated. That's why they deal with you. But when you start understanding people, you handle people accordingly. That's your boy Dezy. Trust and believe.
Oh, he just didn't call him out. He didn't make it clear.
Right.
He didn't.
He just let him keep going with his
Oh, okay. But what's crazy is what happened was, is a nigga positioned him so much in that algorithm to where when you put in Luce Cannon,
That's all that pop up.
he started to pop up. But even if you hit images, he'll pop up. But so okay, I see where. Because if you even go to Google, you hit images, he'll pop up. And I guess the people really ain't in the research or don't know who that other dude is, and I guess they'll believe it. But I mean, he do produce music. He just didn't produce these people.
He does produce music. He produces music for himself and unknown people. Okay, but you didn't produce for no fucking A-list celebrities. And his girl got on there and says, I don't know what he did before me, but he'll go in the booth and make a song real fast. And we gotta be honest, Luce's music is fucking trash. That shit is trash. And this is a fucking fact. I'm not gonna lie. Luce's music is straight trash. I played one of the shots. What the fuck is this? What? Come on, bro. I'm not listening to this shit. You telling me he produced music? Okay, anybody. I could go produce a fucking track. That don't mean I'm good at it. Like I said, some of these people do shit that they're not good at. They should go fucking play with the Legos and make videos with Legos. That might be your lane. Every lane that somebody's doing is not your lane. And a lot of people get involved in certain lanes that is not your fucking lane. So it's a lot of people that rap in life, right? And they've been rapping 10, 20, 30 years, but they're not good at it. And they're upset because nobody's supporting them. And they like, man, my peoples ain't supporting me because it's fucking garbage. Your peoples don't want to tell you. They just don't listen to it. So I don't care how big you get. People that can rap, they get recognized for it. People that make good music, if it's R&B, rap, country, whatever it is, they get recognized for it. Even if it's on a lower level, but you get recognition. A lot of these jokers make trash music and wonder why nobody's fucking paying attention to it. It's fucking garbage. Straight up. I don't give a fuck how fast you go in the booth and make something out of air. It's garbage, it's garbage.
And I don't know, where's the song at? What song you said he did for Nipsey? It looked like this was done like way like in 2012. Yeah, YG come out 2010, so he probably looked like he had YG had 2010 them that whole skinny jean teach me how to Dougie movement. It's 13 years ago. There's a video up too. But it's 13 years ago, so that's there. But who else he say?
Nipsey.
That's this song.
Yep.
Well, Nipsey and YG is this song.
Yep.
Well, I don't know if he did the production on it, but it looked like it's Luce Cannon's song featuring Nipsey and YG.
Buckwheat produced it.
Buckwheat, that's one of my producers.
Yep. That's what it says produced it.
But that's who produced the song, then Buckwheat produced the song.
Luce sat there and we played that shit last night and said it with a straight face that he produced music for all these fucking people that he didn't. The nigga said he was on shit that he didn't get credit on paper for, but he did the work on it. Like, he said one shit that he was on the fucking credits because he did the drums, but he didn't get credit for it. And I'm like, what the fuck? So you mean to tell me that it's no other person out there doing music could have did the drums and it's you that did them? Fuck out of here. They picked you? And I think he said that was for, I don't know if he said Beyonce or something crazy, man. Like, this shit it don't make sense. But him and his girl, see, they fucking with Wack though. This is what I tell you, man. Wack is not to be trusted. He's one of those people that you cannot stand next to 1 minute and then have beef with. Because when he gets next to you, his first motive is to get information to use against you when y'all fall out. And then along the way of your relationship, he's constantly gaining leverage to make sure if I gotta go at him, I'm well prepared. This is his character because he's been caught in his own shit in the past, so he's mastered how to play the game. Pay attention to that shit.
Y'all up. Y'all know who Buckwheat is, right? Take a guess. See that guy right there, Mackie? Buckwheat is his little brother. Literally. That's a fact. That's his little Mackie right there on the floor is Buckwheat's big brother, nigga. And we ain't talking about knowing each other. We talking about DNA. When I met Buckwheat, you'll never hear me say, yeah, Mackie, when I went and got the equipment for the studio, Mackie was framing the studio out. I provide the equipment, and his brother was the producer of the studio.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, this is a fact. That's his brother.
Buckwheat, my older brother.
Wait, he older than you?
Yeah, he older than me, nigga.
Get the fuck out of here.
Swear to God.
So what, nigga? It seemed like you was the big brother.
I just got more sense, nigga.
Yo, Buckwheat is older than you, nigga?
2 years.
You would never know it. Lavish. You don't remember a couple years ago, used to be always a dude going live in my studio. Dark-skinned dude. Always.
That was him?
That's Buckwheat. Yeah, he always would go live. That was Buckwheat. That's Buckwheat. Yeah, so produced by Buckwheat. Yeah, that looked like 2012. Well, he ain't lied about that one. But Buckwheat's the one produced it. He didn't produce the song. Buckwheat produced the song.
He putting it out there now. This nigga ain't produced for none of these fucking people that he said. But when he was next to Luce, putting that work in to get Big U, everything Luce said he did, he agreed with it. Straight up. He knows Luce Cannon is a liar because he's a liar himself. But Luce Cannon goes to another level when inserting himself with people that he don't know. Wack 100 is a liar, right? A stone cold liar, but he pushed the line for Luce to go ahead and lie about the things that he was connected to. Making sure people rock with him so that he can get the push on Big U. If I make this guy believable and people start rocking with him, because he said nobody knew Loose Cannon until I pushed the button on him. So he telling academics, man, cut this nigga the fuck off. Ain't nobody know him. I pushed the line. Don't nobody know him until I push the line. So I don't want none of you niggas fucking with him. And now, Loose Cannon thinks that Wack is still cool until Charisse probably told him tonight. But he gonna flip on Wack now. Because I'm sure he called in after. Or maybe it was too late for him to call in. But when he called Sharice and she tell Loose Cannon that Wack went hard on the same exact live that Lil Durk was on. Woo, boy. I'm going to go back and catch that part with Lil Durk so y'all can hear that in a minute. I'm going to go back and catch that part with Lil Durk, though. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Y'all know I called this shit. Damn, I sit there and say, I called this shit. I knew it was coming. And it's going to get worse. Trust me. All this shit I'm telling y'all, it's coming to light. Wack 100 is definitely going to be the witness flipping the script on Loose Cannon at No Jumper. He's going to flip the script. Oh,
Producer who did the beat. And Buckwheat is one of those dudes that could have been a top producer. It's just his actions and behavior, decision making always. As soon as he got going, he himself up. I never heard him say that. When he called me, I'm gonna ask you. I never heard him say no Nas and all that. But I guess y'all was playing. Did y'all play it? Did y'all find it?
I ain't hear the 33 million records.
Who said 33 million records? Y'all heard him say he said that?
Bang had heard the clip.
Bang heard it. Yeah, I never heard him. I know he produced. I know he get in there and play with beats and shit like that. He can rap. He got his own style of rap. Him and Cuban Rob got a hot song.
But then I think he did say something about producing for now.
Yeah, because I heard it too, and they asked him what song did he do with Nas, and he said he had did so many, he can't remember. But I heard it too. It was on some interview. I think it was the brother or the wife. One of them, they went back to an old clip, and he was definitely saying he produced the Nas song, but he couldn't remember.
They blew her little page up. Did she come back on another page?
I've been looking. I can't find her. I gotta figure out what her page is.
Yeah, they blew her. She went crazy. She started. I knew she was gonna go because she was dropping 3 clips a day. I said, yeah, she's serious. She over there with a vengeance.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
How about Nas?
No, Nas is cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
what was it like when you were working with him?
It was just like, cause it was gifted a whole nother level. So it was like a different vibe. It was like out of here. It's like a different atmosphere.
What did you do with him?
Produce for him.
Oh, what did you produce?
The song with him and what's that fat thing? I produced so many records I be forgetting the damn name.
That was off the truck, Lil Ross joint. I'm not
sure.
Oh, okay. It was on there too. Okay.
Lil Ross just did. Is that new or what? So whatever Trap Lil Ross did, he just did a.
No, that was inside the Big U takedown.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, like I said.
But I told y'all. Listen, I've been telling you these niggas is lying. Wack 100, Loose Cannon, they're liars. This is them. They can't change who they are, right? But Luce Cannon is currently in jail, still lying. You know, what I can say that he did tell the truth about, right, is that he was going to have Lil Durk come on the phone on Sunday. That's the only thing I can say. And we going to go back and get that, right? Let's go back and get that, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. I can say that. He had Lil Durk come on there and talk. But it was directly to Act. And Durk didn't really want to talk. I can see that. Because the brother's facing a capital murder for hire shit. Like, he really didn't want to talk, right? And honestly, Durk shouldn't have came on there. This nigga's under a federal investigation. He's already in a RICO. You're in a RICO. And he about to have another RICO for him and the IBM Young Bulls, right? So, you think that was a good platform to go talk to Act? But, you know, he tried to stay solid. But I think he should have shut the fuck up and told Luce Cannon, I'm not getting on there. I'm not talking on there. I don't want to be on your stream. I'll see Act and them if I ever touch the street. Which I don't think Durk is getting up out of this shit. Especially with the feds. You know, he might get a 30-year plea deal. But trust and believe, the feds are not releasing all of their evidence to the public. This is what people don't understand about them. They're not putting all the evidence out there. That's why they didn't put Luce Cannon and Big U's evidence all out there. They only put what they want. What the fuck would they put the entire shit against somebody that they are having involved in a RICO out there for everybody? Nah. But I'm gonna let y'all hear that shit with Lil Durk in a second. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I'm gonna let y'all hear that shit with Lil Durk. Durkio did call in. I can say that. Hold up. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Hold up.
Okay, on a Mac, where's the mic at?
Yeah.
Top or the bottom?
Ooh, I think it might be right. It's right by the screen, I think.
Ag had the stream jumping with that one.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Now we can hear you.
Durk came on there for a quick second. So I'm trying to see if he going, you know.
Hi, Durk. How you doing? Good. Act. Go ahead. You can talk to him.
Yo, Schmirk. I can't really hear him that well. Schmirk. It's your boy Ack here, man.
I would have bet against it too. It shocked me.
Can you hear him?
I would have bet on it right now. It shocked me. You hear me? I would have bet on it right now. Shocked me.
I don't know if he heard. He said, "What you got going, bro?"
Just, you know what you can do? Add me. Hold on, Sharice. Add me in real quick. Add me into the.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna add him to the call.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
me
boss.
or
Yeah, we
me?
appreciate that if you do that.
Okay, hang on. Okay, you're on.
Yo.
What's up, bro?
Schmirk, what's cracking with you, my brother?
Tell me what you got going.
Man, I've been chilling, man. We missed the fuck out of you out here, bro. How you been?
I've been good, man. Mentally, spiritually. I've been on top of my shit. I'll be back out there, you hear me?
Man, we can't wait, bro. We've been praying for you.
Thank you. I need all the prayers. I appreciate you. I was telling him, I'm like, I thought you told you I didn't want to talk to you. I'm like, no, I ain't said that. I just haven't been calling nobody like that.
Yeah, nah, man.
Listen.
We all understand.
I'm gonna mute your mic, put it on yours so that they can hear it. The audio's better on your end.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so
Unmute your mic on the live.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, Schmirk, man, 100%. I don't know why that's. Yeah,
No, go ahead.
Yo, the whole hip hop waiting for you, man. I think we miss your presence. I know we locked in, and I seen what type of spiritual journey you was on. So like, I'm hoping you keep that up, man.
Yeah, ain't nothing changed, bro. I just been focused on life, my family and stuff like that. I'm trying to learn how to speak Arabic again.
Wait, how you learn that? Like, how do you get to learn that? They got classes?
You said, I can't hear you.
Do they got classes for that? Or you just
No, it's a couple guys here that know how to speak Arabic fluently. So I'm just learning the different words and tighten up my Arabic. Just getting my knowledge together for real. I ain't really on too much of nothing, bro. I don't even be thinking about the outside.
Really? Man,
yeah,
I see your father, like, he was speaking about you, and it brought me back to the conversation we had. Man, I see where you get it from, man. Like, your father's a stand-up dude.
Yeah, that's my wisdom right there. He be on point. Love him to death. What you been working on? What you got going?
Man, just hip hop is hip hop. Just did like some Kanye interview not too long ago, but man, this shit boring out here without you, bro.
Yeah, I'm really, I got a lot of stuff going on, bro. I ain't really too much focused on too much stuff that is like negative no more. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I feel you on that. We was bumping your album over here. How was even releasing that from where you at right now? Cause your fans love you.
Honestly, bro, I ain't heard it.
Really?
Nah, they were telling me about the few songs, and they tell me call back. I want to call them back like that. But they was keeping me updated, but I ain't heard nothing. This is like a box of hell. We don't get no news, no talk, no nothing. If you don't call or somebody send it to you on the computer, it's a wrap.
Yeah, I remember. Who reached out to me? Duty Low hit me. It was just like, yo, send me an email. I'm gonna give it a smirk. And I was like, yo, definitely. I just wanted to kind of see like if you were in good spirit. So that's why I'm glad you on here now. So that's why I'm glad you on here now.
Okay. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah. I guess Act took that one down. Yeah, I guess that Act took that one down. Yeah, Act took that one down. Act must have heard me. Act must have heard me running that joint. It took that shit down. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. They must have told Act that what's it called? That I was running it or something. Let me see here. Let me see here. Yeah, they must have told him I was running that joint or something. Act took that shit straight down. Alright. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, he must have took that shit down. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Hold up, y'all. Alright, RM. I got it straight, RM. I don't know what happened, but I got it straight. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I got it straight. He said it was on both of their pages. I know somebody already reposted that, but by now, LOL. Yeah. I don't know. Let me see. Okay. All right. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. Okay. Okay. All right, I got that too. Good looking for that, bro. I know now. All right. Yeah. Cause while I was playing it, Act stopped that motherfucker. That shit in the middle of the play said unavailable. Boop. He grabbed that joint out of air. Yeah. Brooklyn. What's happening, Brooklyn? Okay, tell her it's all good, Brooklyn. I don't know what happened, but it's all good. It's back. It's back. Yeah. But y'all know what it is, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. You know, I had to get some rest earlier, man. Straight up. And I'm glad I did get some rest, you know, because I let the content get out there and came back. But I was like, I was going to go live earlier. I just, you know, I couldn't get it together. I'm like, I want this shit back. Get my head right. But when I seen all this friction going on, I said, oh yeah, we coming. We coming. I knew this was coming. Facts. I knew it was coming. Yeah. And you better know it's going to be more to come. It's going to be more to come. Trust me. And the shit grade get real ill. You know, because you know she going to start talking shit because, you know, she want to keep the content going. And I'm going to tell you like this. Wack is going to try to block every angle for her. I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm telling y'all ahead of time. Wack is going to try his best to block every fucking outlet from her having the ability to link up. And this is big facts. Yeah. So people better understand, man. It done got real. And I already said this shit. I said this shit months ago, man. Straight up. I said it months ago. And if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, you know, how y'all feel about it? You hear me? How y'all feel about it? You know, how do y'all feel about it? You know, let me know. Straight up. I'm here for it, man. Y'all can let me know, man. Dezy know what it is, though. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Let me know how y'all feel about that, man. Y'all can call in. The line is open. You know Dezy predicted that this shit was gonna go this way. And I'm telling you, it's gonna get louder. And trust and believe. This right here, this ain't no play. I'm gonna tell you this right now. This ain't no play. Luce Cannon locked up, facing more charges, right? He got violation of probation for domestic violence against Gigi, right? So he got that to deal with, you know what I'm saying? And he got this RICO to deal with, and then he got another situation coming for no jumper. How you think Luce Cannon gonna handle this shit, man? Come on, man. Luce Cannon grade starts singing hard. Wack already been singing. You know, the street shit is bullshit, man. Y'all heard Wack himself. The nigga said, F them all. Pyrus, Bloods, Crips, whatever gang you in, Wack said, F it. I don't care about you gang members. I'll take any one of y'all down. Straight up. Man, you gotta listen to it though, man. It's facts. I told the people though. I tried to tell people about this shit. I knew it was coming, man. Yeah. He said, as soon as Luce hears Wack calls Miss Piggy out, her name, Luce gonna call and start telling everybody everything. Pretty much. That sounds about right. He said Wack is gonna make sure he surpassed all the content. He said he gonna suppress all the content, all their content. He gonna make sure nobody see it, huh? Hit that like button. If you in the building, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Go Singlewood, appreciate that. Shit done got hot. Shit done got hot. Yeah. It's war, man. We sitting back and we watching the war that I told y'all was gonna come. And you know they called in here together. They was together on the phone trying to come at SBGB TV. Y'all remember this? They both was on the phone. Travis Ford called, Wack and Luce. They coming at it, nigga. Acting like they talked to Marciano when I told them they didn't. You know? I want to ask him that shit. You know, that Wack might not never call. I want to call Luce phone on some real shit. You know I still got Luce Cannon number. I want to call his phone, man. See if we can get Sharice on here. I should call, you know what I'm saying, and see if we can get Sharice on here. You know what I'm saying? That's what I should see. If we can get Sharice on here. Sitting here thinking about this shit. Hold up. I'm saying, man, I should call Luce Cannon phone, man. Yo, y'all know Sharice hung up that last time I had Luce on there. Yeah. He said, I never want to hear Wack Halaparu never again in his life. I should call her, man. I'm serious. I'm itching. My finger itching. You know what I'm saying? Trigger finger itching. You know what I'm saying? Like facts. Yeah, she said, yo, Dezy, Wack reminds me of those people in the neighborhood that every time they hear noise on the road, their curtains start twitching. A window licker. Hey, yo, man. I'm like, Hey, Jory said, call her, dog. Don't say that loud. I should call, man. Let me see. Fuck it, man. We thinking about calling, man. And man, we thinking about calling, man. Fuck it. I should call. Fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. We going. Hey, man, y'all know I don't usually call nobody, right? I don't like calling nobody, y'all. But I'm tempted to call Sharice like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta hear what the fucking response is to Wack going in. Straight up. Man, fuck it. We calling. Man, we calling. Fuck it. Oh, man, the phone cut off. Damn. They didn't cut that one off. Damn. Damn, they didn't cut that one off. Damn. Damn. Damn, they cut that one off. Ain't that a bitch? Yeah, they cut that one off. Damn. I wanted to hear what she had to say. Damn. Damn. I called it, man. The phone cut off, man. I'm gonna let y'all hear it. I called it, man. They didn't cut that line off, man. You know what I'm saying? I called it, man.
The subscriber you have dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again later.
Damn. Listen, I called it, man. I said, y'all know I don't call nobody, man. I let them all call me, man. That's a fact. I let them all call me. But I called, man. I wanted to get Sharice on here and see what the hell she had to say about Wack. Because Wack went left. He said, man, what? He said, bitch and everything. This how you know it's up. He didn't call. He said, man, bitch, you better, what? Hold up. He didn't call Charisse a bitch and everything. No cap now. Facts. No cap. Shit done got real. So, you know, we gonna see how this one go. You know what I'm saying? We definitely gonna see how this one go, man. I think shit going left, man. You know, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button for me. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Nah. Listen, you know, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. I'm seeing something right now. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Hold up. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Hold up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna put nobody on blast like that. You know what I'm saying? If she wanna call in, she'll let me know. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Yeah. He said people gotta be careful talking about Wack because he's the police. We know that. See, you can't go at Wack with no violence. This is what I've been telling these niggas. You can talk about him, but you try to be violent with an informant, that's your ass. You can't play them type of games. Hold up. Shit. Them dudes is trying to be violent. Nah. Wack will get you into a straight trap. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You said this a play, Wack this dirty water is about make Luce triple crash out on the jail phone. Oh, if you want to say it's a play like that, you can say that. You know what I'm saying? But Wack ain't playing though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Wack is not playing. The nigga done called her a bitch. He done went left. This, you know, he done let the cat out the bag. Nigga, I seen Wack over in Gigi chat. Nigga, shit. This ain't, Wack ain't playing. Nigga, Wack trying to play the game to win. You better know that. Shit. Luce and his girl the only people confused. I'm just being real. Luce and his girl the only people confused. Facts. The only people confused is Luce and his girl, man. He said, shit. He said he told all their business. He got more to tell, too. Wack got so much shit he gonna drop. You said Wack the only nigga I know that hit record every time he pick up the phone. That's wild as hell. That hit record. Yeah, he the only nigga you know. That's his game. Shit. Wack said he gonna have everybody on the internet doing it. This what he said, man. I'm gonna have everybody doing this shit. Shit. So why you gotta watch who you fuck with, boy. Straight up. Niggas start talking negative, you gotta hang up. I don't even want to be a part of that conversation. You said Gigi need to stay away from Wack too. She better. Shit. That's a fact. She better. Shit. She better. Shit. Wack is definitely not to be fucked with. And y'all see how I let it be known. Shit. I would never, ever talk to Wack off the air. Hell no. For what? It don't benefit me to talk to you off air. The only time it benefit me is when you call in when I'm on the air. See, that's the difference. I would never. Straight up. Man, but you know. Hey, listen. Hold up. Hold up, I'm working on something, y'all. I'm working on something. Hold up. I'm working on something here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there it go. There it go. Gigi. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. What's going on, Gigi?
Yo, what's going on?
Okay, all right. You know, I'm glad you called. You know, I sent the bat signal out. I said,
yeah, you did. I got it. I got the bat signal. What's going on? What's going on, y'all? Hey, SBGB TV.
Okay, y'all, we got Gigi on the line. And, you know, we see today that the boy IBM Hoodlum starts sending out threats today.
Yeah, it threatened my life. Talking about put a hole in my head. So, yeah. I guess he, like he said, did it on the behest of Luce, Cannon, and Charisse. Sending me threats because I'm asking for, well, it was a couple reasons. A, because I'm asking for Luce to sign over his rights for the child that he's been saying that's not his. And then because I spoke on the names of the people who committed the beating at the No Jumper. And something else he was talking about, Wack 100. I have no clue. Like, this is a grown man who's literally threatening my life. Then his wife or whoever, some woman gets on the phone and starts threatening me and talking about coming where I am and send locations and just all this craziness. So I'm literally on live. He was blowing up my phone. And I wasn't even going to answer because I was in the middle of on live, but he just kept calling. So I answered. Little did I know, he just goes in and literally, this is a grown man, literally calling a woman, threatening me, threatening to kill, literally said on live, like with a bullet in my head, like, okay. All this gang banging. I'm like, I'm not a gangbanger. I don't gang bang. I don't do that street violent stuff. He talking about send somebody to his house. So I told him, I said, well, I have a restraining order against Luce, so since you're saying that you're IBM gang and you're doing this on the behest of Luce, I will be going to the FBI tomorrow, and I will be pressing charges against you, Luce, your girlfriend, and Sharice. I will be, because I have a restraining order, and he is not allowed to make threats or send threats through anybody to me. So I'll be going to the FBI tomorrow, and I'll be pressing charges.
So he gonna learn today?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't play. You make threats. I have a child. I'm a mother. When you're talking about bullets in my head, all because of Luce Cannon and your loyalty, those were his words. Yeah, I'll be going to the police.
And so, what made him call you and go left like that?
So he was on. So mind you, IBN Hoodlum has had a conversation with me prior. I had reached out to him before I even made my channel, and I also reached out to Wack 100 because I knew that they were the only two that talked to Cannon. I asked them both, and I will show the receipts, if they could please reach out to Cannon and Sharice and ask them to stop speaking on my child and lying about my child. If they could stop doing interviews, because as you guys seen, as I've posted, if you've seen, Sharice keeps going on live talking about the baby's not his and I need to move on and let it go and stop coming trying to pin a baby on him with no proof that it's his child. Like, just all this stuff that, which I've now posted all the receipts. Everybody can go on my channel and see that it's clearly his child, him with me at the IVF clinic, him talking to the doctor before, when the baby was the size of a pea, mind you. So I've already spoke to IB Hoodlum before. He was begging me, talking about some, I'm sure Luce does care, and I want you guys to work this out with the baby, all this stuff. So then today, I hear that he was on his live, talking about me, oh, she's just bitter, this and this and that. So I texted him, I'm like, hey, what's this? You're on your live, talking about me. And I just said, okay, bet. That's all I said. Literally, I will screenshot all the messages. I'm not a disrespectful woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm a woman. I'm never going to disrespect somebody just because they're talking about you. Like, you don't have to be disrespectful, So I just said, okay, cool. That's cool. Did you feel that way now after you were just talking about, oh, I want you to where your daughter needs this and that? I'm like, okay, no problem. After that, he just literally starts going off on me about me talking about the no jumper situation, and then it literally just goes to him threatening me, all because I'm speaking up about the no jumper situation and I'm saying names. And I'm like, but you posted the video. You posted the video of your IBM gang committing a crime, and you're worried about because I am saying their government names. You posted their faces. You wanted the world to see, but you're calling me, threatening me, talking about my child's going to be without a mother. My child's going to be needs to be with Sharice. Like, literally, he's saying all this on live, by the way. Talking about a bullet in my head, that they're an IBM gang. What? And that he's doing this all behind Luce and Sharice. That's exactly what he said.
So he think that nothing can happen to him with him doing something like that or something?
I mean, you guys can all go back and play the live. He literally sat on the live making numerous threats in front of everybody. Literally. Him and the girlfriend. Or the wife, whatever she is. Literally, she talking about their package deal, pull up, trying to get my address. Yes, literally.
Was this guy around Luce Cannon when you was with him?
No, I also said that too. I've never seen this man a day in my life. From what I understand, like, Luce Cannon recruited him from like Clubhouse or something. Like, he doesn't even know Luce Cannon. I was asking him that on live too. I said, you're literally threatening the mother of his child, that you're now claiming that you want to kill me, or, do something to me, put a bullet in my head over a child that he claims is not his. And I said, you don't even know what's his mother's name? Just tell me that. What's his mother's name? He couldn't even answer. He doesn't know Luce Cannon from anything. And this is the stuff that I'm talking about, of why I'm telling you, like, the stuff that Luce Cannon and Sharice does, the devil's work. Like, this is the stuff. This is why I came forward with my truth, because of this type of stuff right here. The threats, the people that they send, the stuff that they do. Like, you guys, that no jumper beating is not an accident. Like, this is the stuff that they do. And now you send somebody to threaten to kill the mother of your child, all because I literally just talked about something that you guys put out. You did it and put it out publicly. You wanted the world to know what you did. You wanted to make content. You wanted to be famous. And now you want to be famous for threatening to kill, put a bullet in my head. Everybody heard it. It was on live. Literally, he's saying that.
So,
like, it's not even me. He's literally just going, and he's just talking all on live. Just all these threats, talking about on gang and all this, like, what he does, and he's about that live. Same thing Cannon was doing. He's just doing the exact same thing. It was all on live.
So he's mimicking the same shit that Luce Cannon was doing on the internet.
Absolutely. Yep. Correct. Absolutely. Saying that it's loyalty, this gang, that's how IBM. And I'm literally asking him on live, why are you doing this? Like, I don't even know you. I've never met you. You were just sat on the phone with me an hour long talking about how Cannon needs to be in his daughter's life and you don't support that deadbeat stuff and blah, blah, blah. Like, I have the text messages. I'll screen record them and share them if you forgot your conversation, to now you're on live threatening to kill me, all because threatening to come up to where I'm at, find out where I live and all this stuff, all because I'm talking about a crime that you posted about publicly.
And he was the one that put the video out on his page.
Oh my God, that's exactly what I said. So once I said that, then he starts making more threats. I said exactly what this is a grown man literally threatening a woman, literally threatening me. And I'm like, why are you not having the same energy with Wack 100, who you brought up right now? Why you don't, like, you're a grown man. You claim you're this gangbanger and this person, you're about that life, and why are you not having this conversation with this grown man? Why are you coming at me?
And he knows where
the
Wack
wife gets
is.
On the phone.
He knows where Wack is every week but don't never show up.
That's what exactly everything you're saying is what I repeated. And I'm like, you can go. He kept saying like, oh, well, Wack can't come to, because I guess this guy's in Houston and I'm in Dallas. So I'm like, okay, so if he can't come to Houston, you're saying, or Texas or whatever, then, but you know where he is. You're a grown man. You got 2 feet. You got an ID, I'm sure, a driver's license, flight miles. Like, go to him. Yet you're calling me, threatening to pull a bullet in my head because of Luce Cannon and Sharice. Like, what?
Involving himself inside a IBM Rico that's about to come.
Well, he's the one who said that they were a gang. He said that.
Right.
He this is all him on live talking about all this stuff.
So
he's literally saying all this.
He's admitting that IBM is a criminal organization, basically.
That's what he said.
Okay.
That's what he said. He said they're loyal, and this is what they do, and they gonna ride for theirs and do things. That's what he said. So. So like I said, I have a restraining order against Luce Cannon. It is a 10-year restraining order. In the restraining order, it specifically states that nobody is allowed to contact me on behalf of Luce Cannon, mention Luce Cannon, or anything Luce Cannon. Once he mentioned Luce Cannon and what I was doing Luce Cannon, that I'm going to go to the FBI tomorrow and I'm going to let them know that him and Charisse are sending people to threaten the life of myself, my child. He kept mentioning my child, talking about my child's going to lose a mother, that she needs to be with Sharice. Yeah, so I'm absolutely afraid for my life. Absolutely. Anytime a grown man is that obsessed with somebody that they don't even know, it's very scary.
I'm trying to figure, like, why is he so invested in going at everybody for Luce Cannon?
I don't, and see, that's what I asked him on live. I literally was concerned, and I'm like, is there something, and I wasn't even being funny. I was asking him, was there something sexually going on with you and Luce Cannon? Are you guys in a I'm confused. I really was concerned because somebody that is this angry and willing to commit crimes and to take another life or threaten to take a life behind another man. I mean, I don't, that's not your family member. They're not related. They've never even met each other. Like you don't even live in the same state. I've been with Cannon since 2018 to 20. You've never been around him, seen him a day in your life. You don't even know his mother's name.
So he's never really hung out with Luce Cannon. So
no.
He's internet banging for Luce Cannon.
Yes. He doesn't know anything about Luce Cannon. Doesn't know nothing about his life. And then he starts talking about Al with the no jumper situation. I'm like, you don't even know him. Like, you're really threatening my life behind. I said, okay, no problem. So that's fine. So like I said, I don't gangbang. I'm not in the streets. I'm not a gangbanger. I don't have a criminal record. I don't commit crimes. I don't incite violence. So I'm not even gonna go back like I told him. Because he kept saying like, oh, pull up here, meet here. And I told him, okay, I'll have somebody come there. And I literally called 911 with him on the phone on live. Like, I don't play those games. I'm not involved in the street. I'm not a gang. I'm not from no hood. I'm not from the street. I don't do that. So once you start making threats and you start trying to get addresses and all that stuff, like, and you're doing that to a woman, like, and then you tell me it's on behalf of Luce Cannon and your gang or whatever, then okay, cool.
He threatened to put your address out there?
No, he was threatening to get my address. Then he started talking about where am I at and what's my address and send locations and whatnot. And I'm just like, you send your address and I'll send somebody there. And that's when I called the police with him on the phone to send the police there. Because I told him, I don't go meet up with men like you're trying to fight me or whatever you're trying to do. Because I specifically was asking him in the text. Because first he started off with text. And I said, are you threatening me? And then he kept going with the threat about pulling up to where I was or dropping a location or whatever that means, and him dropping locations. And then I said, I don't link up with men. I said, I will have another man link up with you. And that's when I was going to call the police. He kept going. I stopped communicating at that point. And then he kept calling my phone. I was already on my live. That's when I answered the phone. And that's when he goes into the whole on gang and IBM gang and all that gangbanger stuff. I don't know. And then that's when he's talking about putting the hole in my head and talking about my baby is going to be without a mother and she needs to be with Sharice. Like, you don't care. Like, all types of stuff. Like, just crazy. I've never seen it before in my life.
Oh, man. These dudes
never
taking
seen
this
this
content
before.
shit too far.
Man. man.
Hey,
Man, and then starts talking about everybody who's going to Luce. I don't know. Starts naming off people who are talking about Luce Cannon. Like, I don't know. This is another level.
Get what he deserved, because if he did that to you, you got to do what you got to do to protect yourself.
Oh, absolutely. Like I told everybody on live that heard it, they all heard the threat. They all heard him threatening me. And if something happens to me, everybody's going to know who did it. I live in Texas, which is a stand ground state, and I've said it on live. I have a gun, and if he comes anywhere near me, I am going to protect myself and my family, and I'm going to shoot. So I already said it on live once he made the threat. So if anything happens to me, everybody knows who did it and who's involved. And if I kill him, you guys know why. I covered myself. I definitely protected myself. I had the whole conversation on live. There was about 100 witnesses on the live that witnessed everything that he said. So I guess
the IBM guys really think because nobody has been arrested yet that they're bigger than the program going around in life.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. I mean, for everybody in the chat was kind of shocked, as I was, that you would be making these threats on live. So I'm assuming that he and Luce Cannon must think that they're exempt to the laws of the land, where they don't care about people taking lives or trying to take lives or making, threats, harmful threats. I guess they feel like they don't care. That's fine with me. I'm going to, like I said, protect myself and my child. Once you start saying that I'm going to be away from my child, that's a problem for me. I don't take threats lightly, especially when you're mentioning my children and mentioned my daughter's mother being taken from her, which is me. So I don't take that lightly. I don't play those games. I'm 41 years old. I don't play those games with these little kids, content creators. You start making threats to my life, my child in any way, shape, or form. I'm pressing charges and I'm going to the FBI. Absolutely.
Man, listen, you got to do what you got to do, and
Oh, absolutely. Don't threaten me, because I don't do gangbanging stuff. I'm not a gangbanger. I don't do none of that. So if that's your MO, don't do it to me, because I'm going to the people straight up. Like, I don't play those games. I'm not in the streets. I don't do that.
And you could tell this guy is really weird, because he was repping for Wack at one point, like real hard, and now all of a sudden he's all against Wack, and he's
against him. Are you kidding me? He literally was bringing up Wack and going off on me about Wack.
That's what he was doing?
Wack's girlfriend.
So he was agreeing with Wack.
No, he was literally going off on me, threatening me behind Luce Cannon, Wack one, and saying because I was with Wack 100, he kept saying that I had Wack 100 and his 100 men or something or whatever, and I was having them promote stuff on their pages or something like that. He was talking about. I honestly had no clue what he's talking about, because I've never even had a conversation with Wack 100 ever in life. Like, I've DM'd him one time, like I told you guys, asking him to ask Luce to please, and Sharice to please stop speaking on my daughter and lying about her. Like, if they could please just stop. That was the only text or DM I had with Wack 100. That's it. I've never spoke to that man on the phone, never met him in person. So why he was going off on me about Wack 100 and telling me to tell Wack to pull, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know these people, so Cannon's just sending people, I guess, to make these threats because I dropped the receipts about everything. I'm just going by what the IBM gang dude said, because I'm dropping the receipts and asking, when I asked my live if anybody talks to Luce to please tell him to sign over the rights, I did that on my live because that's what he brought up. So I'm assuming that Luce had a problem with that, and I guess he wants me taken out. So I guess he wants me dead, I guess. He wants a hole in my head.
Somebody in the chat, they left a comment. They wanted me to say, they said, Dezy, tell her do not contact Wack again. So I just wanted to say that to you. Somebody in the chat was saying that. But, with the guy, Hoodlum. What the fuck is wrong with him? Don't he understand that Luce Cannon used to beat on you and you had domestic violence, and, he had situations that he currently has a violation of probation for?
That's what I told him. I said, you're doing all this over somebody that you do not know clearly. I said, regardless of what he told him, you do not know anything about this man. You don't know, like, so you're doing all this. And I was on live and I'm like, you're literally about to put yourself in prison behind somebody you don't know. I'm like, there's got to be something else going on with y'all relationship because this is unheard of.
Yeah.
This is like unheard of. I've never heard of this in my life.
That's some ill shit, man. You know, this guy's talking about me all the time, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him. He's like talking about me, and I guess he's going to war for Luce Cannon on the internet as if what he's doing is legal, and then he's talking about he contacted Marciano.
Well, I only asked for Wack them in the chat because he kept bringing up Wack, and I asked for Wack to reach out because I was confused. I thought maybe Wack had, because he kept saying Wack, so I was confused on why he was putting us together. So I thought maybe Wack was like had something to do with it. So I was confused because I don't know what's going on. So I was just I've only been talking on my channel and to the same people I've been down with, like you know, like Munchie Beast. So I was confused on how I got dragged into any of this. But once he told me like it was with over Cannon and stuff, I don't know what their beef is or whatever. I really don't know. But that was the only reason why I even mentioned Wack or reached out to Wack. Like let me make this clear. I've never talked to Wack before today. It was just because dude kept mentioning Wack and he was coming at me like I'm Wack's girl. And I kept saying like, Wack has a girlfriend. Why are you not talking all this stuff to her and him? Like they're adults. Like you can call them. I don't understand why you're talking about me about some man that I don't even know or talk to. Never talked to that man a day in my life.
Wow.
And then he starts just going crazy. Like, you should hear it, man. You guys got to listen.
Well,
I've never experienced that in my life.
Let the people know what your channel info is.
It's IMHERGIA. I'm her Gia. Y'all got to go listen to that live, man. That is like a whole nother level. I've never experienced a grown man talking to a woman like that, like threatening. I've just never experienced that over another man, like that he doesn't know, is beyond me. Like, I don't know, him and that girl have some real like mental issues or something, because the girl gets on the phone and is like, then she starts threatening me like, oh, you could see me then or something like that. Like, I'm his wife, we're a package deal, like all this craziness. Like, huh?
Over this content shit, they ready
yes, literally.
Okay.
Like, I'm like, what? I'm like, you don't even know Cannon. Like, are you crazy? You're making all these threats on live, and I told him too. So it's not like it was a setup or anything like that. I told him, I'm on live. You're blowing up my phone, and then he just starts. I don't give up. Like, literally.
Yeah, maybe he has a crush on Luce Cannon. I don't know.
That's what I asked, because it seemed like maybe like, I'm like, because like this is something you argue with like over like, you know, when you're both sleeping with the same person. So I asked him like straight out, are you guys like all sleeping together or something? Like, am I missing something? Then I would make sense why you're so, you know, invested to go after anybody who goes against Luce Cannon. And I know Luce is sending you to do his bidding and his dirty work, but to call and threaten, you know, a hole in my head because I'm speaking the truth, like about no jump, like you put it out there, like you put it out there. Why are you gonna kill me? Like, you put it out there. Why are you trying to come do something to me and harm me? Because you put it out there. Your homeboys were up there beating, pistol whipping, stripping a man on camera, and you put the video out. And then he tried to say, I didn't originally do it, somebody. I said, but you still posted it. If my homeboy robs the bank and everybody else posts it, I'm not posting it because that's my homeboy. I'm not going to post it. I don't care if the whole world posted and they all know about it. I'm not going to post it. I'm not participating in that.
This lets you know that their mental status, because they're following Luce Cannon for one, and then they're posting criminal activities on the internet for clout.
They're posting criminal activities, and now they're talking about criminal activities, committing them.
Yeah.
They're talking about committing violence on live. He knew he was on live. I said it repeatedly. Wait a minute. Then I hung up. He called back. I can't make this up, y'all.
Damn.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Well, you know, Gigi, we appreciate you, you know, letting the people know. And you can tell the people one more time where your information is so they can be
y'all please share, like, subscribe my channel, and please go look at that live. Like, y'all gotta hear the craziness that this Luce Cannon has, this IBM gang going around. Now they're calling threat. Like, y'all please share. If anything happens to me, y'all better fight for my justice, because you know who did it. This nigga try to threaten the hole in my head. Like, this is crazy, y'all. It's I'm her Gigi. IMHERGIA.
You see where SBGB TV at? We not letting it go down.
But how come they not threatening to kill you?
They know what it is. I already told them. Well, they going that fucking with me.
Like, dang. I'm like, you've been Justice for Marciano since day one. I'm like, there's so many men out here. Like, y'all coming after, putting a hole in my little head? Like, huh?
Crazy.
Man, that's crazy, y'all.
Crazy.
They trying to get me, man. They trying to get me.
Well, we made sure we got it out there for you so the people can hear this, what's going on, and they can know.
I appreciate you.
For all those people that, you know, wanted to go over there and follow that weirdo, y'all see what y'all dealing with. A dude that's trying to rap hard for Luce Cannon, and he's going at women and everybody else for a grown man.
Like, women, man, come on, man. We got to do better, man. As a people, like, you don't come after no woman. Like, that's crazy. There's too many men out here. You could have called any, you know, I got a lot of homeboys. They've all announced it. Munchie V, Spider Lug, D. Like, y'all, you could have called any of them. IBM Hoodlum. Like, you could have called any of them, but you gonna come after a little old me? Yeah, I guess so. All right, I'll take it.
I appreciate you calling.
All right, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, SBGB TV. I appreciate y'all. Y'all love and support.
Facts.
Bye.
Later. Hey, listen, man. Y'all know how we come. Raw and authentic, man. You know, we appreciate Gigi calling in, letting the people know. I told y'all that guy was a weirdo. You understand what I'm saying? I've been telling people that, and you know, nobody's paying attention to him until he mentions me. When he start mentioning me, people start going over there because I've been going so hard on Wack. And, you know, they trying to create this doubt about what I'm doing. But all actuality, this dude is willing to go to great lengths. Whereas though he willing to go at Luce Cannon's real wife in support of Luce Cannon and Luce Cannon's girlfriend criminally. Talking about he gonna put a bullet in her head. She says she going to the FBI tomorrow. And I hope he don't think she's playing. I really do. I hope he don't think she's playing. He done came into the content space and they gonna get him out of here as quick as he came. Straight up. The internet is not a place to send threats at people and to incite violence. If you are a wannabe gang member or whatever they call themselves, and you think that you're gonna come to the internet and you're gonna elevate, you're gonna go down as quick as you can. It's life. And you know, we not in support of that. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I really feel like dude is weird. And I'ma just be real. Dude is weird. And you know, what type of man, knowing that the FBI picked somebody up that you supposedly know, what type of man is going to be trying to go at people when the FBI is involved? Only an idiot would do something like that. This is not your local police department. This is a FBI. You are really involving yourself in a federal investigation. Like, what the fuck? And you posted the information of what your friends did. But you saying that you edited it a certain way. The video was already out there. The same shit Luce Cannon is saying, that this content is already out there, so it's okay to talk about it. And the other day, he wanted to post about Marciano. I was waiting for that story. We waiting for him to put something out talking about Marciano, the person that was a victim of this situation at No Jumper. I'm waiting for him to put a story out on Marciano. How stupid can you be? It's an open, active investigation, and you sitting around trying to intimidate a victim? Come on, man. Straight up. Straight goofy. Facts. Now you want to intimidate Luce Cannon's real wife that she has domestic violence restraining order and charges that he pled guilty to against. He's not supposed to have no contact with her at all. That there is going to be looked at as if Luce Cannon is sending him. And trust and believe, he's been talking to Luce Cannon on the phone off of air. So we gonna see how this goes. I think he barked up the wrong tree with that one. You know, you too invested, my guy. Straight dummy, goofy shit. You too invested, and you can't do anything when the feds show up. You think you got the ability to change the direction of what the federal government is doing? You gotta be dumb. But I do understand that anybody that looks up to Luce Cannon, you gotta be a dummy. Straight up. If you look up to Luce Cannon and you value Luce Cannon as a boss, you gotta be a dummy. Straight up. So we gonna see how this goes, you know, and Gigi gonna let the world know, you know, she got her channel. And you know, like I told her, stay at it. Do your thing. You got a story to tell. You know, you've been first hand with this Joker. You've been married to the Joker. Straight up. You know, she know I've been going hard in the paint. You know, when I first talked to her, real rap, she said, it's people that went at Luce Cannon, but you are the only person that has been consistent and didn't let that shit die out. Because usually he's able to swindle his way out of things and, you know, people stop talking about him. I didn't let this shit die down. I made sure I consistently kept my foot on this shit. You know, regardless of what anybody said. The people that support what I'm doing, the people that rock with me, they see it. You know, justice for Marciano. That shit was uncalled for, you know? And then if you pay attention, when Luce Cannon was on the phone, if y'all seen it with Act, they pulled it down, right? Luce Cannon was on the phone with Act, and when he was on there with Act, the nigga said he's still ready to get busy in the jail. If somebody get out of line, and this is on a federally recorded phone, that they're going to have every message to play back on his ass. The man's trial date is scheduled for May 19th. Next month, literally 3.5 weeks away. The man's trial date is scheduled for 3.5 weeks away. And he think it's a game. And all he's concerned about is talking to people in the free world for content for Charisse. This shit here is goofy when you really look at it. It doesn't make any sense to do it when you fighting for your life and he thinks he's about to come home. But we don't want to hear any crying from her. I'm not accepting no crying when this shit goes the other way. I'm going to just be real. When this shit here goes the other way, right? And they rock his bail and they come with a superseding indictment and more shit comes about the no jumper shit. We don't want to hear no crying because we don't want to hear that we should be not kicking a man while he's down when he did what he did outside of no jumper and he never apologized. He doesn't care. He tried to cover it up with some gang shit, but we not trying to hear that shit. I gotta be real. We not going for it. You hear me? We not going for it. You know, and this is why we've been consistent, making sure that people understand what was going on. You know, straight up, we kept this shit rocking, making sure people see it for what it is and not allow Wack and Luce to spin it, because Wack and Luce was trying to spin it the whole time. Facts. We didn't let it be spun. We kept directly and made sure that everybody seen it for what it was. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, man. Let's get the likes up and share this video. Y'all know Dezy go all the way in, like a Lil Wayne and Drake song. I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in, and I'ma go hard, and I'ma go hard. Yo, I go hard in the paint. Yeah. We in. They ain't fucking with us. You know? You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Facts. I appreciate y'all. Straight up. We want to make sure that we build a different community. You know? It's dudes still coming to the internet wanting to be gangsters. And every gangster that's been playing that game on the internet goes to jail. Everyone. And if they don't go to jail, they are working force for them people. Pay attention, man. Pay attention to Wack. Wack went left. He went left. The nigga said, fuck the Bloods, Pyrus, Crips, everybody. That lets you know. See, and I told y'all this. I'm telling y'all this right now again for the people that's here for the first time. Wack 100 is going to come out this year and let everybody know, fuck it. I'm working. Fuck you. Straight up. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Just don't say I didn't tell you. This year right here, I'm just hoping he called into the station and let us know. Straight up. I'm hoping he called in SBGB TV and say, man, fuck it. I'm going to give you the content, man. I've been working. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Because I already know that's how he's thinking. He's not telling everybody publicly, but Wack does not care about anybody. Wack had to start cooperating to save himself from going to jail. Wack would have been in jail. All of these criminal situations we seen Wack aligned with, he would have been in jail. So he had to cooperate. If you pay attention, he had no choice. It was either go to jail or work. And trust and believe. The feds told him, nigga, you are going to work or we going to take your ass to jail. You know what Wack said? Man, shit. What do you need to know? Who? When? Where? Why? I got you. Straight up. He's been working for a while, man. I can guarantee you that. Can guarantee it to you. I can guarantee you. If me and Wack set up a lie detector test, and I'm willing to, you know, put a light 10,000 Wack, just a light one, light 10 bands. You know, we can put up a lie detector test and Wack, we can put it in the escrow. You know, I'm willing to do it. You know, that's how you like to do it. We can put it in escrow and we can get the lie detector test. I'll even pay for it. You know, I'll pay for that part, Wack. Fuck it. You know, we can go take the lie detector. We can schedule. We can have a mutual party. You know, like you like to say it, Wack. We can have a mutual party. You know, we can set it up. Set a spot up for the lie detector test. Put 10,000 in escrow. And I'm guarantee you that you're going to fail every question about have you been working with the authorities. I can bet that. That's why I'm saying 10,000. You know how you like to do, Wack. I'd rather just do it that way. So, you know, I can do it how you want to do it. You know how you like to do it, bet money. So fuck it. We can do 10,000, something like. If you want to do 1,000, You know, we can do 1,000. I'll pay for the lie detector shit. You know, I just want to have the recording right there. I just want to record everything, you know, for the channel. And I'm willing to do it, you know. And I can sit down and I'll do the lie detector myself. Have I ever worked with the authority? So we can do it, you know, both of us, you know. You feel me? Just to, you know, get clarification, you know. Because I've never told on anybody, right? And I'm a civilian now. So it's a different ball game. I understand how to transition. I'm not one of those guys that come from the street and become a civilian and still want to live by street rules. Nah, I'm not one of those, you know. Just to understand, let everybody know I'm not one of those guys. I'm a civilian now. I'm going to handle everything like a civilian because I value my freedom. And it was a time in life that I didn't value my freedom. I played with the streets. I didn't value it. But I value it now, and I've come to understand that it comes a time in life to mature. You know, Wack hasn't understood that, but I'm willing to take that bet. Just like 10,000. You know, Wack, you know, we putting that out there. I know you watching. You know, we know you watch all the time, Wack. I know. But just keeping it being, you know. And if you haven't already subscribe to the channel, man. You know, I got Wack number 2, but, you know, I don't call Wack. You know, that's one thing I don't do. I called Wack one time when we was on live. I did that shit while we was on live. He act like he ain't know me. Oh, who this? Oh, man, nigga calling me. Hold on. Nigga, you know who the fuck I am. You done called me a few times. So we hung that call up. And then I said, nah, I'll never call him again because he one of those idiot type of goofies that when you call him, you know, he get cocky. You understand what I'm saying? So the way I do it is I let him call me. So it can't be so cocky because you called me, nigga. So that's how I am. I'm one of them type of people. That one time I called him and he got all cocky, talking about, oh, you goofy and all this shit. All right, cool. So every other time, the other 4 times he called me, I let him call. Nah, we not calling Wack. Fuck out of here. For what, nigga? I'm Dezy, nigga. I don't give a fuck about your celebrity status and, you know, your popularity. I don't give a fuck about that. I got enough. You called in about no jumper. That's all I needed. Shit. You hear me? All I needed was a kickstart, nigga. That was the kickstart. You gave me a kickstart. Oh, boom. But I told him and Luce, I was going to say I appreciate you 2 goofies for putting me on. Straight up. I got to say that. 2 goofies thought I was one of those niggas that they used to, that they have in the back ready to crash out. This would happen. Wack 100 thought I was the goofies that you got in the back, nigga. I don't ride with no niggas. Fuck you mean, nigga? I ain't never, as an adult, I ain't never. When I was a young boy, yeah, I ran with the pack and we was running around. But when I became 18, an adult, and I was out there and I started to, you know, come into myself straight up, boss nigga at 18. What? Nigga, everybody knew they, man, Dezy acting funny, man. Nah, nigga, I'm not hanging around you niggas. Fuck, I want to hang, I'm getting to a bag. The fuck I need to be around a whole bunch of niggas for? This shit here is going to cause a situation. Then I start seeing my friends getting in shit, getting indicted, niggas catching murders and shit. Nigga, I don't want to be around this shit. Fuck out of here. I understand this shit. But it's a lot of people in life, no matter how old they get, they still can't find themselves to mature. They don't understand that you have to mature. So, you know, Wack takes those people in. Those are the type of people that Wack grab. People that don't have the ability to self-mature. Because he can keep them at his fucking feet. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not one of those guys, you know, straight up. I found this lane, you know, going at it and Wack called. Nigga, I'm going to the moon, nigga. Facts. The world is starting to know who I am. People seeing I'm solid. I don't give a fuck how much a person try to discredit my character. That come with the internet. People don't understand that. But when you start aligning yourself with people, this is when you have a problem. And I'm giving out free game to the world. Don't align yourself with these internet people because that's when you start having a problem. All that buddy shit, you start having a problem. Because now eventually somebody's gonna get jealous. If we pay attention to Wack and Luce, these dudes, they was stuck like glue. These niggas was stuck like glue. Wack said, when the light shine on me, I want it to shine on him. The whole time he was lining this nigga up. Straight lining him up. Hard body. And guess what? Luce Cannon still can't see it. We gonna see, as this message that Wack put out there, fuck the Crips, fuck the Bloods, fuck the Pyrus, and fuck all these niggas. We gonna see if Luce Cannon still get this message now. We gonna see. Because he went public with it now. And I told everybody it was coming. The nigga went public saying fuck Luce, fuck Pyru, fuck them all. I'm the one that helped Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon ain't do nothing for me. When in all actuality, Luce Cannon helped you get Big U the fuck out the way. Let's be real. If we being serious. Luce Cannon helped him get Big U the fuck out the way. And Wack 100 did it so smooth. Only people that got real understanding of the street would have seen this shit. And that's a fact. Not nobody that's looking for the fame, looking to be aligned with people. You know, I rock with the people in the chat. I rock with the people that's members. I rock with those people. That's who I rock with. You hear me? I rock with those people. People that call in. I rock with those people that call in with some sits. But I don't like people. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm going to keep it a bean. I don't like people in my presence. You hear me? I'll text you, talk to you, but I don't like people around me. I'm not that type of person. I can sit dolo in the crib by myself. I don't like people around me. I'm not one of those people. So people that's out there looking for, connections and to be around people, y'all got trouble to worry about. Because y'all got to worry about how somebody might wake up and feel different about dealing with you. I don't. Because I don't want nobody to fuck around me. I'm just being real. And I try to keep it real, raw, and authentic. That's just my style. You feel me? And I appreciate everybody that rock with me. We build a connection right here in the community. There's no friction that way. Nobody can feel no type of way. We got a solid community, a solid chat. Nobody can feel that type of way. Straight up. So I appreciate all of y'all. We going to the moon around here. And I'm going to continue to break this shit down. I knew it was coming. I told everybody it was coming. Straight up. I told everybody. And the people that been with me, rocking with me for months, they saying, yo, we said this. Of course we said it, y'all. We knew it. We all knew this shit. This shit was on the way falling months ago. I predicted it. Straight up. I predicted the fallout of Luce Cannon and Wack 100. I predicted Wack was lining Luce up. And that's going to come all the way out. I'm telling you this right now. Don't say I ain't tell y'all ahead of time. Other people want to say, oh, nah, nigga, I told y'all from the door, Wack is lining Luce Cannon up. If you look at the whole movement of the shit, this shit was organized to get Big U. This is the only reason Wack 100 aligned himself with Luce Cannon. That's it. It wasn't no other motive. It wasn't nothing else beneficial to him. Luce Cannon created problems for No Jumper. Come on now. Wack 100 is contracted at No Jumper. Luce Cannon created problems. Luce Cannon didn't bring no value. That shit that happened outside of No Jumper, that there is a major issue for No Jumper. It's major. That shit is major. You understand that Marciano is paralyzed on one side of the body. I keep trying to tell people this shit. Marciano's vision is fucked up. Marciano had seizures, brain injury. Shit was real. And these niggas on the internet acting like I'm lying. Okay. All right. Just don't say I didn't tell you niggas. This is why I was hoping that old weirdo was going to make some content on Marciano. I was hoping he did it. Go ahead and make it on him. Put it out there so you can be implicated in the shit. Put it out there. Go ahead and implicate yourself. Shit getting real. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. Los Angeles, California. What's going on? What's your name, my man?
Man, I'm just a big fan of my brother. I'm looking at him right now, man. I'm not sure where is he from, Chicago or something, man?
You said what?
Well, I'm a big fan of the show. Where's my friend at? Is he Chicago?
Bro, come on.
I said, what state is he from?
Come on, my guy. What you saying, my guy? Talk to me, man. Come on.
I'm trying to tell you, watching the show for him. I'm looking at you right now.
All right, well, I appreciate you watching the show, my brother. But I need you to be more, direct, my brother. I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm out here in Los Angeles, man. I'm out here, I'm 60 years old, man. I've seen every movie. Every movie, I've seen every show.
All right, and I appreciate
I used to be one of the characters myself. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like it.
So have you reformed yourself from the streets, my brother?
I just told you, I'm 60. I'm reformed. I got grants. I got 5 grandkids. I'm trying to strike they don't go through my lanes. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you calling. I want you to stay locked in on the show, my brother. I appreciate you.
Am I still locked in, man? Can I shoot him?
I appreciate you calling in, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I need you to be level-headed when you call in the show. It's all good. Much respect to you, my brother. But I need you to be level-headed because, I'm over here putting that real live work in. You hear me? We standing for something over here. You hear me? We not with, we ain't with the You know what I'm saying? We with the bingo bango, says Montel. We with that shit. You hear me? Yeah. Man. But the shit that Luce Cannon didn't understand was he was the jokes. You know how they got certain guys, right? That jump in the car to go out to do a robbery, right? Luce Cannon was the guy that jumped in the car to go out and do the robbery. And he was the one that was getting robbed. He don't understand that though. I'ma just be real. Luce Cannon was the guy that got in the car and he was the jokes. He thought, man, I'm ready to go out here. We gonna ride on something. No, nigga, you was the jokes. You jumped into the car and it was all about you. That's it. We gonna use you to go up in this store. And they used Luce Cannon. Wack did that shit good. Straight up. He did it good. And I've been calling this shit out. Wack might have slid through the cracks if I ain't pushed the line like I've been pushing it. I'ma just be real. Wack might have fooled jokers. Cause he was saying, man, Luce Cannon did all this shit, right? But I've been pushing this line so much, right? That people are now questioning Wack. So now that they're questioning Wack, Wack is like, fuck it. Man, I don't care. So what? I don't care about none of these gang members. None of them. So what? Everybody got beef with me. Forget every gang member. I don't care. Cause Wack know people want to get at him, right? He know he's not welcomed in any gang setting. But he's a part of it at one point. On Paru and all that shit. He ain't been saying on Paru lately. Niggas from Paru don't want nothing to do with him. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see if he might go back to saying it. Who knows? But they don't want nothing to do with him. Paru don't want shit to do with Wack. No gang member wants nothing to do with Wack. Wack only associates with broke bum jokers. Because anybody that got some money, even if they doing something negative, you would have to be a fool to line yourself with Wack, you might as well just say, go knock on the fucking FBI door. Bang, 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 bang. Hey, man, I'm over here fucking with Wack. How long is it going to be before y'all come get me? I'm telling you straight up. If you out here and you making anything shake and you want to go fuck with Wack, just go to the FBI door. Hit on that shit. Bang, 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 bang. Hey, man, I'm fucking with Wack, man. How long is it going to be for y'all come get me, man? You know, can y'all just give me a time limit? At least you get to enjoy yourself and you won't get a surprise. And I'm going to just say it like that. Because I know it's a lot of jokers that's lost in the sauce out there. They thinking Wack is an opportunity to get you on. Everybody that went next to the nigga, they got put off. Who the fuck got put on? Let's be real. I'm challenging Wack to that. We can put 1,000, 10,000 on the table, Wack. Something like, you hear me? Let's put it on the table, Wack. I want to challenge you that. Who the fuck that was next to you, right next to you, that elevated? I'm willing. Let's put it down. Oh yeah, I gotta get a special shout out. I gotta give a special shout out to my girl, R&B. Special shout out to R&B. You had that nigga call. You hear me? You had him call. We going up. I appreciate you, R&B, man. Real rap, man. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? I gotta say that, man. I know you seen something in the kid. You seen something. You know what I'm saying? I know. You seen something in the kid. You know, me and Wack, we two different type of people. You feel what I'm saying? I know I'm like eye candy when you sit around to this nigga, right? So I appreciate you, you know, checking the brother out. Say, yo, man, call him, man. He talking about you. You know what I'm saying? Call him. What's going on? Appreciate you. You know, Wack called the brother, and, you know, we was able to deliver this solid message. Straight up. Yeah. Facts. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Let the people see, man. You know, we break it down for everybody to understand. We don't want to have you confused. You know, it's a lot of people that, you know, they want to confuse you. I don't want to confuse you. I want you to understand. Straight up. I want you to understand what it is. Straight up. These niggas, they all going down. You align yourself to Wack, that's your ass. Yeah. You know, but I'm glad that I definitely was on point. He said, Dezy, you can't be giving messages like this. I should have been asleep. Nah, we need you up. Yasmin, we need you up. Facts. I'm glad, literally, that I listen, that's because I come from this shit. I despise the streets. I fucking hate the streets. I hate it. Fortunately, I made it through that shit. And I'd never go back. That's fortunately. Dezy made it through that test. A lot of brothers, they don't make it through the test because they get stuck in that trap. I made it through it. I made it through to be able to give some people some messages and let them know why not to get stuck in that life. So I'm just happy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm happy. I sit back and think, God damn, nigga thought he would never make it through this shit. You hear me? Made it through that shit. So I'm able to come here and deliver the message raw, straight up. I'm able to come here and let y'all understand it and break it down because I know these type of people. I know these type of people, and this is a fact. When you see Wack and Luce, I've been telling y'all about these type of people from the get-go. Yo, this is what you're dealing with. This is them. I'm breaking the character down. Luce can't even call in. He say, man, you got it. He didn't understand Wack was lining him up, though. Nigga called me and say, I know I got it, nigga, because I'm doing it. But you don't understand Wack lining you up. I do. Because I see the movement. Yeah. You hear me? I'm shaky about a lot of things. You hear me? And you know, the people that have been rocking me for months, y'all heard this before, right? I'm going to tell you why I don't trust a soul. You hear me? I got to let the people that is new to the channel understand why I don't trust nobody. You hear me? So if you just starting to rock with me, you going to understand this, right? So I was riding down the highway one day, right? I'm going about 65, 70, right? I'm rolling. I farted. I said, oh shit. I almost shit on myself, right? I said, if I ride around with my asshole every day and I can't trust this motherfucker, I can't trust the soul. Pay attention, man. This motherfucker with me every day and I can't trust this motherfucker. How I'm gonna trust anybody else? Let's be real. Can we be real with this? It's a part of life, man. You gotta understand the game. That's a fact. Yeah. It comes from experience. You know? I remember putting my trust in people. You hear me? I remember that shit. I remember trusting people. The people closest to me said, fuck me. I said, hold up. How y'all gonna say fuck me? Y'all gonna say fuck me? Hold up. So I had to put that understanding in my brain to understand why you can't trust the soul. And it's always gonna be the people next to you. It's never gonna be people you don't know or the people that don't get next to you. It's always gonna be the people that you allow to get next to you. Because you gotta understand this, right? The people that might assume they know you, they don't know how to take you when they get around you. It's always gonna be the people that's around you that understand how they wanna try you. Remember this shit. Whenever you have any issues, it's because somebody around you pointed somebody to your direction. The less people you involve yourself with is the less issues you have. If you one of those people that want to be all friendly and meeting people, you're going to have a lot of issues. That's just how life goes because people are not trustworthy. Pay attention to Wack 100. He'll let you know. Wack 100 to get on live one day, right? And act like he for the people, right? But then he'll go on Academics Live and let you know, fuck everybody. I don't care about your mom. I don't care about your family. I don't care about the gang. I don't care about your baby. I don't care about nothing. Wack 100 said he was the goddad to Luce Cannon's baby and Sharice's baby and said, yeah, I'm the goddad, but I don't give a fuck. Damn. Said, I'm the goddad. You was better off saying, no, I ain't the goddad. They just said I'm supposed to be the goddad. The nigga accepted this and said, I don't give a fuck. Straight up. Yeah. But I had to understand a lot, and I learned a lot through my life. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I don't mind when these guys talk about me and shit like that, for real. Because I understand the space I'm in, it comes with this territory. And I know it's going to be more people throughout my life that talk about me because I ain't going nowhere, right? But just know, Dezy Dolo with this shit. Yeah. You know, it's going to be more people that talk about me, you know, because as I grow, more people are going to get jealous. You know, this is a part of life. As I grow, when you take that stage to elevate and you want to go to the next level, there's going to be criticism from everywhere. People are going to be jealous of you. People are not gonna like you. People are gonna wish they were you. This is a part of the game. I understand this. But just know, my shit ain't gonna never change. I'm older now, right? When I was younger, yeah, I tried to, deal with different people around me, blah, blah, blah. But I'm older now. I don't want nobody around me. That's just me. I don't want to be the richest. I don't want to be the person that's running around trying to feed everybody. I don't want to be that. Because I start getting irritated. You know what I'm saying? And I know myself. It's about knowing yourself. I start getting irritated. And when I get irritated, sometimes it causes people to make bad decisions. You know what I'm saying? And me understanding that is major to me because I had to learn that. You hear me? I know I can go left. Understanding that, I do good at this and I do good with dealing with people in this form. I just don't do good with people next to me. I understand this. So you got to understand yourself and understand what you're dealing with. Luce Cannon doesn't understand himself. He's a compulsive liar, habitual liar. He doesn't understand himself. So he's searching for anybody to latch on to make him feel like somebody. He wants anybody to make him feel like, I'm a part of this. I know these people. He's in jail right now telling the whole entire block who he knows. Yeah, I'm this, I know that. I was doing this, I'm doing that. I was here, there, boom. The nigga was on the call today talking about, I run LA. Why are you on a recorded call and you're involved in a 60s indictment RICO talking about you run LA? Why? Even though we know he doesn't, but the prosecutors are going to use that against him. You gave ammo. So we know that he doesn't run LA, right? But the jury, they might be some older people. And they hear this guy saying he runs LA. They're seeing everything that he's promoting. They see the video from No Jumper. I don't understand what makes him feel like people are going to see all this shit and not say you're guilty. I don't understand this shit. His girlfriend, come on, pay attention. A jury's going to see all this shit and say you're guilty. It ain't no you coming to the internet saying, oh, he can't use it against him. No, you're trying to fool people that are not going to be doing the judging. This is a criminal federal indictment. So, I just delivered a raw message, man. And I appreciate everybody that rock with Dezy. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. Y'all know we go in. You hear me? So if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. We going all the way up. I didn't go live earlier. I like to go live twice a day. I didn't go live earlier. I had to get some sleep. Went and got something to eat. And I got tired again. I didn't get that much sleep. I woke up early. Y'all know I didn't go to bed until 7:30 in the morning. I got off the last live at 5 in the morning over here. Straight up. Miss Hawkins, I appreciate you too. Facts. Y'all know I go all the way in. But tomorrow, we're going to do a live earlier. I'm going to make sure I get the live in. I got to get back on. But, Dezy had to take a little something, man. I'll be going in. I ain't even going to hold you. I got to take a little something. Today, I couldn't even really stay up. I got up like, let me get up there and get the live. I'm like, I couldn't get up. Like, man. Went and got something to eat. Laid back down. Went straight to sleep. Out. Like, goddamn. I said, man, I can't get on live yet. I'm going to just do it later. Then I seen all the shit going on. I said, oh, yeah, I'm ready now. Now I'm ready. I'm ready. It's a lot of shit going on. Yeah, we got some shit to rock with. It's on. And even if nothing comes up, y'all know I still get on here and rock this shit. Can't be duplicated. You know, I know they hate it and shit like that. But hey, man, it's all good. You know, I'm gonna have some haters. You know, that's just part of the game. You know, without the haters, where would we be? You know. But one thing the haters can't do, right, is be in this nighttime chat. You know what I'm saying? They can't enter this one. We done fished them all out and they like sick. So they gotta just click on the live and just watch. They can't even be a part of the movement. You know, a part of a community that has a different structure when they really want to be. You know what I'm saying? They really want to be this part of this community because we got a different structure and we not running this same program that's all over. It's like love over here at night. You hear me? Because if you come over here with that bullshit after hours, nigga, we gonna eject your motherfucking ass. This is a fact. You hear me? The eject button is crazy. Rock with RM, my guy, Kid, JR gets bread. You know, them right there, you know they got the wrench. They'll shoot this motherfucker up. Boop! Get them out of here. They gotta go. They gotta go. Eject. You know, that's how we rocking, man. You know, when I hit them lives in the daytime and I ain't got that shit on there, you know, it's all good. RM sitting the cut, straight sniper style, lighting it up. Get them up out of here. Get them going. Gotta go. Yeah. But definitely appreciate all of y'all, man, that rock with me, man. Facts. Non-stop. And make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that like button, you know. See, yeah, the mods be on point always. Facts. Definitely appreciate them. You hear me? Definitely appreciate them. You know, and y'all know they the mods and I rock with them. And, you know, I took time before I put them there. Because, you know, they showed that, you know, they was about what they was about. You know what I'm saying? I don't rush to just give people that mod shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that shit. Nah, that shit get, because people get a little finicky, a little funny. I ain't with that. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody got their own life and shit. You know, RM, my guy, he be in the building. Straight up. You know what I mean? I appreciate him. And he always way in another spot. You hear me? I appreciate him on that one. You know, we just try to like be solid over here, man. It's just a different community and I like it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. I like it. You know, people talk about Dezy, you know, they let me know, yo, you know, I be like, don't worry about it. I appreciate you letting me know. Definitely appreciate them letting me know so I can know who to watch out for. They'll let me know if the people coming back over here trying to be in the chat and they been over there talking about me because, you know, some people, they just want to be a part of negativity. That's just them. They want to be a part of negativity and they them type of people. And then they want to come over here and bring that energy. We ain't for it though. You know what I'm saying? You know, go ahead and stay over there with the negativity. Fuck with them people over there. We don't need you over here. It's billions of people in the world. Why the fuck do I need a community of negative people? Why? What's the purpose? It's billions of people in the world. Why do I have to create a community of negative people? Straight up. That shit don't set right with me. I really come from that shit. Why the fuck am I trying to come to the internet and build a community of negative shit? I don't want to deal with that shit. Right though, RM. Trolls gonna troll, just not here. Facts. You know, when I do the live the other way, you know, they get through, but we get them up out of here, you know. But that there just sends the traction a different way. So, you know, I got to put those lives in play. But, you know, at this time when I do the night lives, negative. Unless I'm somewhere else and I still want to get that live in, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, we going to put a working on that. But right now, when they come through, you know, we're going to get them out of here. You know, appreciate them getting exposure to the channel, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, hey, listen. Let him go ahead and go. You know what I'm saying? Let him go ahead and put himself in a federal indictment. You know what I'm saying? That's good. Let himself get a federal indictment. You know, some of them guys don't understand about the feds. You know what I'm saying? They on here trying to be a gangster, but at the same time, the feds is working and they watching. Every time you on here and you want to portray violence, the feds is watching. These sites here, you got to think about this shit, right? They pay attention to all this shit because it makes it easier for their investigation. When they pay attention to the internet and these jokers is over there incriminating themselves, they ain't got to go out and ask your friend and get your friend to really tell on you. Because these dudes is telling on themselves. And that's some real shit. They get online and want to brag about being a gang. In the world, you know, the law definitely tricked these jokers. Told them, no, it's not illegal to be in the gang, but it's illegal to commit criminal activity in the gang. Well, all of them is committing criminal activities. Straight up. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
From the East Coast.
What's going on, my guy?
All right. Hey, SB, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Now, the night at No Jumper, right, with Marciano, right? Why was Luce? Do you know why Luce Cannon was there?
Because he was there to meet Wack 100 for whatever Wack 100 wanted him to do with Jay Reed now.
Okay, right. Now check this out, right? Now, when Adam saw them there, right, and he called Wack, right? And he said, and Wack gave him, like, okay, they there to meet me, right? Now, when Adam left, he left them there on Wack watch. So everything that happened was on Wack watch.
Yeah, yep, we know that. Definitely.
So he's responsible.
Definitely.
So and you saw the movie The Godfather, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When Michael told the guy was married to Michael's sister, right? And he told the guy, he sit there and he lined the guy up, you know, the husband, right? That set Sonny up. They lined Sonny up, right?
Okay.
And so Michael said, okay, Michael laid back and lined him up. And then at the end, he told him, you have to answer for Sonny. So Wack gonna have to answer for that.
Yeah, he gonna have to answer for that.
Huh?
Yeah, he gonna have to answer for that. Trust and believe, man. His time is coming, man. This is year. 2025 is Wack's year. Wack just told everybody today that, you know, he don't care about no Crips, no Bloods, no Pirus, or nothing.
Yeah, he's gonna have to answer for that.
Yeah, he gonna have to answer. Trust and believe. His time is coming, man. This is year, man. 2025 is Wack's year.
Okay, SB, thanks, bro.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
All right, later.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Y'all know what it is, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. If you are a member, put a 1 in the chat, man, so we can shout you out tonight, man. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, the membership is pinned at the top of the chat if you would like to become a member. And yeah, on what's the day? The 28th. Today is 28th. So what's that? I think Thursday. My guy RM MVP. Facts. Adi. Nehemiah Creation. The Pose King. Miss Hawkins. Josh and Star Kitty. Yeah. We're going to do a giveaway on I think it's Thursday. On Thursday, we're going to do a giveaway. You know, it's a members only giveaway. And I'm definitely going to pick somebody to get the giveaway, man. Definitely gonna do the raffle for somebody. And you know, I appreciate y'all to show my appreciation. And I definitely gotta put in play periodically, you know, picking people to do the giveaway. You know, I appreciate KO doing what he's done and doing the giveaways. Definitely appreciate that. Too much. Definitely appreciate y'all. You know. Go Singlewood. Yeah. You know, all the people that rock with me, man. I appreciate y'all. You know. I know the haters, they hate it. You know that y'all rock with me. But hey, they can't stop this train. At all. They don't fit over here. But you know, we appreciate Gigi calling in too, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely appreciate Gigi calling in. He said, how do they hate on you? Then they use your content. Crazy. That's the crazy shit. Hey, hats off. That's the crazy shit. They hate on me and then use my content. Crazy. Crazy. Straight up. You know, they done align me how they talk about Wack. Now they talking about me. That mean I'm heavy in the game now. That's what it mean. I'm heavy in the game. Straight up. Yeah. I'm heavy in the game. Too much. Appreciate you though. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we definitely thank Gigi for calling in. She done put the bozo out there. He think it's a game. When the FBI pay his dumb ass a visit, he gonna be sick. Straight sick. FBI pay him a visit, he gonna be sick. You know what I'm saying? Shit gonna kick in a little different. You know? Everybody think it's a game till they show up. You know? And everybody talking about, pray for me. You know? Don't talk down on them. Shit. They gonna talk down on you heavy. Facts. Blue chicken. Okay. Blue chicken. There go my girl Blue chicken. Yeah, we ain't heard nothing from you, baby. We ain't heard nothing from you, baby. You see here. Yeah. Said I hope Gigi can remove herself from all that. Protect the family and her peace. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure eventually she's going to be able to remove herself. But, you know, right now she's building her content. And, you know, right now she's involved because she does have a child by Luce Cannon. So, you know, I'm sure eventually she's going to remove herself. And, you know, y'all know Dezy going to let her know, don't align yourself with Wack. You know how I do. I'm gonna keep it a bean. You know, I can't stop nobody from doing what they do, but I'm gonna let her know what it is. Hold up. That's, you know, if she choose to do what she do, you know, I can't stop nobody, but I can put the information out there. No matter what you do, you can figure this shit out on your own. Do not align yourself with Wack 100. That nigga got ill intentions. Whenever he's out there trying to align himself with you, it's a motive. And he has ill intentions. So you got to be on point with that. Facts. You hear me? You got to be on point with that. Yeah. You got to be on point. Yeah. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, man. You know, shout out to all the people in the chat, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. Good morning to all y'all. Facts. Yeah. He said he's supposed to be Luce's friend. He doing more harm than good. You know, they don't understand that. That's one thing they don't understand, that, you know, you putting yourself in the middle of this for content. They looking at it for content and they doing it off emotions. Man, you retarded. I told some of these dudes, they should have started doing a channel with Legos. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. Some of these dudes should have started doing a channel, you know, playing with Legos. It's not meant for everybody to talk about people and things that's going on. You know, they should have did a channel straight with Legos. I think he probably would have had, you know, more shit going on. Instead of trying to, you know, play that crazy game. You hear me? Let me see, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, man. Let me see. MX Laker girl. I gotta figure out what happened to MX Laker girl's star. MX Laker girl had a star. I don't know what they did with your star, MX Laker girl. Hold up. Yeah, RM, SBGB TV, Global. You know, I got these dudes, right, talking about me like I'm a celebrity. This how you know shit going up. I got these dudes talking about me like a celebrity. I got Reggie Wright saying, oh, I don't know who he is, but I'm gonna check him out, and I bet you in a couple days he gonna fix that. Fix what, nigga? Fix what? Nigga, you got me confused, dummy. I don't know what the fuck these niggas talking about. I don't give a fuck about Wack 100. I don't give a fuck about Reggie Wright. I don't give a fuck about none of these channels. Y'all got me confused. Fix what? Shit. Straight goofies. I don't care about none of these jokers. You know? These dudes be on the phone with Reggie, talking to him. Nigga, he the police. Nigga just was sitting up there ready to testify on KVD. Like, come on, man. Think he did testify on KVD. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But these dudes, they only got, this is why I tell you, these dudes that be fake gang members, their fucking standards only apply to what benefits them. That's why I tell you, I'm a civilian. I'm not with none of that shit. These dudes' standards only apply to what they want them to benefit to. 1 minute they talking about rats. The next minute they on the phone with rats. Then 1 minute they talking about they hate rats. Then 1 minute they talking about when they see Wack, they gonna do this to them. The next minute they on the phone with a rat. It's like they confused. They straight confused. I don't understand this shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand this shit. I don't understand this shit. Straight up. Shit's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Doing for views that has real life consequences. And they gonna learn the hard way. Straight up. One love. You said new levels, new devils. But you good. You see the snakes in the grass because you keep your grass cut. If that's how you see them, word up. My baby Kiss said it exactly. Everybody's a snake. That's why I keep the grass cut so I can see them when they coming. And I heat their ass up. Them niggas that you went to school with will catch you while you in your new whip and turn your brains into cool whip. Niggas that you running around getting cash with ain't gonna help you do nothing but carry your casket. That's facts. Facts. Kiss killed that shit. Yeah. And yeah, you know, And the shit was so funny. I gotta say that shit again. When the boy said that Wack told me the shit about Reggie fucking with them boys. You hear me? Oh man. Nah, Wack ain't tell me, but I can't tell y'all who told me. But, and then I look back when the jokers put the shit up, when Luce Cannon said it, well, Reggie was still fucking with him afterwards. The fuck he mad at me for? Shit. My man said, yo, he slid me that in the text. He be like, yo, man, Reggie's fucking with them boys, man. I said, oh shit. Reggie running around fucking with Sid. Niggas got sick. So about shit. Man, Wack ain't gonna probably hit me no more, man. I'm hoping Wack hit me though when he want to tell everybody working. That's what I'm hoping. Hey, Wack, don't call academics when you want to tell everybody that you working, man. Let me get that content. Act already up, nigga. Damn. Act up already. Nigga, when you ready to tell the entire world that you've been working for years, man, let Dezy get that shit, man. Straight up, man. Don't be on no bullshit, man. I gotta keep it real, man. Don't be on no bullshit, man. Yeah. Yeah, I see it, KO. I don't fuck with them niggas, KO. You know what I'm saying? I see it. I don't fuck with them niggas, man. You know, them niggas weird to me, KO. You know, you my guy. But them niggas, they weird. Once the niggas start talking about me and shit like that, I don't fuck with them niggas, man. And I'm a type of nigga that I go to the grave. You hear me? I'm like, KO, you my guy. I fuck with you, KO. But once a nigga start talking about me and they play like that, nigga, it's like that for life with me. And like, I don't, it ain't no fixing it. It ain't no, we can work out and, you know what I'm saying? I'm like that to the death. You know what I'm saying? Catch me on the other side. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I am. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I see that shit, but I don't fuck with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? No rap. Like, they don't even understand how thorough I am. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be dead in this content and still be running. And they could be alive. Never. Nigga, shit. Never. You crossed over, nigga. You ain't understand a real nigga when you seen one. This why y'all ain't got no fucking money. This why y'all broke. I understand why these niggas be broke. Because they don't understand the character of a real joker. You feel what I'm saying? Cross that line. Gotta stay there. Facts. KO, facts. These jokers don't understand the character of a real joker, right? This is why Wack 100 is able to fool these jokers. And I had to understand that coming to the internet, because when I first started doing this shit, right, it was confusing to me that so many people was brainwashed by this nigga. I'm like, how? How is all these people so brainwashed by this nigga? But I said, okay. I started understanding that a lot of people on the internet are confused. So you don't understand because you don't have the experience, and the internet is teaching people. So being as though that the internet is teaching people, most of these dudes get on the internet and they be lying. That's what they do. They come on the internet, they fucking lie. That's not in my swag. You know, I don't even feel right lying. I don't know how these niggas do it. You know, I won't fucking speak to you. Before I start fucking lying to you, I won't talk to you. I'll never fucking speak to you. You know what I'm saying? I used to think about when jokers, you know, used to owe me paper and shit. And they get the lying and shit like that. I'm like, damn, dog. What the fuck is up with you? Oh, man, I got you. Nigga, what the fuck? Why the fuck is you lying? Why you just can't say you don't got the fucking money? Like, what the fuck? All right, you don't got it. We got to figure something out. Why the fuck are you lying? You know what I'm saying? No experience, and he spin the narrative. Facts. You know what I'm saying? But you know, that's their image. This is why they won't have a solid image, you know? So that's what they do. I mean, that's what they do, you know? I just know that I gotta be a big dog for these niggas to keep talking about me. That's why I know, you know, and we only got almost 14K. So I gotta be a big dog around this motherfucker for you niggas to keep talking about me. You know what I'm saying? I must be stamping some shit for you niggas to keep talking about me. That's what it let me know. You know? Shit. You feel me? And these niggas, they like, you know, they trying to find their way. Maybe they should, you know, figure it out however they figure it out. But hey, I appreciate them giving me the exposure though. I said, you know, I was about to go left with it, but I said, nah, go ahead. I'm gonna let you go because y'all giving me exposure. I need the exposure right now. Fuck it. Go ahead, give me the exposure. Cause y'all letting the motherfucker come over here and see a real joker. I don't need the weirdos over here. You know what I'm saying? Cause we get them up out of here ASAP. You know, when they come in the chat and they get to talking left field, wait, pew, motherfucker be gone. Straight up. Facts. Okay, Bally, listening at work. You know, there we go. I'm glad you in there because you know you told me you had a problem in the chat. I don't know what happened with that, but I appreciate you. Y'all know how we do, man. Shit. You know, we get in here, have conversation, chop it up. You know what I'm saying? And these jokers is hating that. Like, hold on. He building a community and it's like different. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Authentic. Straight up. Beep, beep, out of here. Facts. They gotta go. We ain't rocking with none of that shit. You hear me? SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's going on, my guy?
Come on, man. It's the after party, man. You know what happens after 12. It's the party time. Hey, man. Salute to the chat. RM, the rest of the crew. Blue, what it do? Kia, everybody else. KO, family. Hey, listen. A couple of things I want to talk about. And I want to get your feedback on this, Dezy.
Okay.
So there was a recent filing with an Australian company. This is regarding Wack. There was a recent filing with an Australian company that paid Wack and Game some money to perform out in Australia. And, you know, this is all public information, but it's been buried, right? So what I'm seeing is now people want to talk about Wack's business dealings and try to expose more of that. But we've been hitting that already, right? So this Australian company pays Game and Wack, and it was a no-show. And as a result, they didn't get their money back. And they filed in California a lawsuit against what is Fifth Amendment Entertainment, which is Wack and Game's company. All right, so there was a reason why they filed this lawsuit. And everybody seems to be talking about the lawsuit perspective, right? And getting caught up with the lawsuit perspective and how damaging that can be with respect to, you know, Wack Game having some legal recourse on the civil side, right? On the civil side. Okay, the reason why I believe this Australian company filed in California is, and they won a judgment against Wack's company. So based on them winning a judgment, there's a second play that some people are not talking about, or I haven't heard nobody talk about it, but we can talk about it here on SBGB TV. And that is the second play being a criminal lawsuit. So they can take what is the facts of what is winning this case and having merit there, and then turn around and then use that to file a criminal complaint against Wack 100 and possibly Game for what could be theft by deception. And with respect to that particular charge will hold up because they got a civil lawsuit. They took some money and they didn't pay it back. So there's no way in the world you can do that and not have what is on the criminal side an investigation about that. And that's why I believe the Australian company came to the US to file a civil lawsuit, to then pursue it with criminal investigation charges on what could be theft by deception. And they can win that.
Yeah, that's fraud.
That's fraud.
Yeah.
So this could be the next play for what could probably potentially be more charges. And if Wack gonna go to jail on that, he definitely, police definitely, don't want him. They want him out in the streets instead. He's more valued, in the streets. And then if you saw City of Lies, within that movie, I was trying to figure out which one is Wack. But when you look, if you ever saw that movie and you see the Jamaican guy, the Jamaican guy who you thought was so thug and about it, turned out to be a police officer.
Okay.
Turned out to be a police officer. So take a look at that. And I saw you kind of in part as Forrest Whitaker in his role, because he was a tenacious journalist, trying to make this case stick like you, right?
Yeah.
So I saw you in comparison, to Forrest Whitaker in that role as a journalist, and Johnny Depp, I saw his role as Special Agent Jack, who's the character on SBGB TV, Special Agent Jack.
Okay.
Because it's no way in the world, it's a character and we make fun of it, but there's no way in the world you can think that the police, the government is not watching. So
facts.
You get these fools caught up through entertainment. If they think it's entertainment and all hee hee ha ha ha, they don't think it's real. And just as much as they don't think it's real, it'd be very real.
Facts.
So appreciate you, man, and keep doing what you're doing, and to the next time.
I appreciate you, Tex.
All right then.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. Facts. Definitely appreciate all y'all. Yeah. Okay. You said Wack about the store for bread. Store game for bread to pay that. Wack definitely a grimy joker. He said blackball is the game when they throw you away. Whoa. He said hats off. Salute, hats off for calling in. Facts. We appreciate the brother, man. You said facts. They filed in Australia, then the USA afterwards. And they ain't playing no games. They ain't playing no games at all. Yeah, they ain't playing no games at all. Yeah, y'all. Wack got something to deal with that. Game 2, I guess. And that's definitely something that they can go criminal with. They do that shit to contractors all the time. If you got a contract to remodel a house and you take the money and dip off, that's fraud. They will come get your ass for home improvement fraud. So I don't see why it would be any different for an entertainer that's taking money to perform a service and they don't perform it. That's fraud. You know what I'm saying? So, we gotta call a spade on that one. That's definitely fraud. Yeah. He said Wack already lost 3 different lawsuits. He owes money for it now. And Wack on a downstroke. That's why Wack say he don't care about none of those gang members. Straight up. Superfly said, oh, I found more videos to send to this DA. Superfly ain't playing no games. Gigi said she calling him tomorrow. I don't know why the motherfucker want to play around. This ain't the place to do it. Straight up. He said, oh, he has a few more lawsuits. He said he telling on himself, okay, I'm going to send them where that content need to go. Superfly ain't playing no games. Straight up. At all. Yeah. You know, shit. We gonna continue to keep it a bean around here. You know. Facts. You know what I'm saying? He said that girl Henny has the Wack lawsuit content. Yeah, that girl Henny definitely put it up there. That girl Henny definitely did her thing. He said y'all got Wack running out of time. Yeah, Wack, it's almost over. It's almost over, man. Dezy stacking them receipts up to the moon. Facts. He ain't playing no games, man. We ain't playing no games. Yeah. Delivering a solid message. You know. Non-stop. And we putting that work in. Yeah. He said Wack probably watching and hyperventilating at the same time. You know it. You know it. You know it. Wack watch all the time. Wack get the notification. Shit. Wack get that notification. He done told us already. Wack get that notification every time. You know it. He said, salute, sir. For real, though. Trust. Yeah. You know, we keep it a bean around here. Run the table. On the way to 14K. We on the way. Going up. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, man, let these dudes keep talking about me. That's all they doing. They lighting it up. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, talk about me, man. Lighting it up, man. Shit. Y'all put my name next to Wack. That's how I know I'm getting heavy. Shit. I'm crushing Wack character. Y'all put my name next to him. Do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Miss Hartfield, you said, I believe your findings are on point. You know, I appreciate you paying attention because we definitely break it down. Definitely appreciate you feeling that and understanding, rocking with me. He said, you can't expect Wack to respond. You can hear crickets. Trust me. He monitoring you. Of course. You know, that's what had his ass called in the times he called in. Shit. Wack be on the internet heavy, but he'll act like he don't know how to work shit. That's his game, man. I don't know how to work it, man, like y'all do. Nigga, you know how to work it better than everybody, nigga. You on the internet. You know what I'm saying? This is where you got your fame from. The internet. Why wouldn't you know how to work something that you do daily? Come on, man. But he, you know, he want to make us believe that he don't know how to work nothing. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we ain't going for that shit. Fuck out of here. The internet stay undefeated. Facts. Y'all know. You know what I'm saying? Dezy applying pressure. You know he is. Nehemiah, you know we applying that pressure. And Miss Hartfield said, you did it, Dezy. We keeping it rocking. It's like water off a duck's back. Old school saying. Okay, one love. You said, these guys need to stop. They need to be stopped before somebody else dies or gets hurt. Bad again. Justice is coming. Right though, Superfly? You know? They got a lot of negative energy going on over there. Straight up. They got a lot of negative energy going on over there. Straight up. Yeah. He said, I wonder where all the money, I wonder where is all the money. And these dudes, they on there fucking up the paper. You know what I'm saying? Never, never, never. Yeah, these dudes right there, they do a lot of capping though. Luce Cannon said he had millions, right? The nigga said he had 63 Airbnbs, $17 million in real estate, 2 subways, what he said, I think he said 33 something million or something in music. 33 million records sold. Yeah, 33 million records sold. And Wack 100 just got on the live today and said, man, that nigga owe me money. Shit crazy. Yo, that's some ill shit. That nigga said he had all this shit going on. Wack got on the motherfucker and said, man, y'all better stop playing with me. Y'all better stop playing with me. Y'all owe me money. The last time I talked to Luce is about the money you owe me. That's some ill shit. Yeah, but he got his girl selling teas. Free Luce Cannon. Then they want to add free Brick Baby. Then they want to add free Big U. Like, shit is just ill. They around there perping like a motherfucker, man. And Nehemiah, you said, don't start. My stomach was hurting last night laughing at his capping butt. Like, shit was crazy. You said, yeah, but Wack gave him 300 the other day. Ain't that something? Like, come on, man. The bossy one. Yeah, ain't that something? He said, I'm up in age, and I killed a lot of the snakes in my grass. I'm moving silence. Hey, one love. That's the best way to do it. That is the best way to do it. Sometimes you gotta get rid of those snakes. Like, hold on, I'm cutting jokers off. You hear me? Been there, done that. Facts. He said, I'm sure he gave him 300 in canteen. He sent him 300 to put on the books and told the nigga you owe me. God damn, he rotten bastard, ain't he? Nigga rotten. Cannon will tell him I gave you the watch, nigga, LOL. On a jail call soon, watch and see. Hey, Superfly, that might happen too. Luce Cannon might tell him that. Nigga, I gave you the watch back. But he got on the motherfucking, he got on one of those lives and act like he didn't know. Matter of fact, it was one of those lives that he said he didn't know nothing about it. And I'm trying to think, was it when he called me? I gotta remember that. I might have to go check that. Because I told him that they took something, right? And he said, oh, I ain't know that the robbery. I think it was when he called me one of them times. I'm gonna have to look back into that. I'm gonna have to check on that. I might try to find that tomorrow. Because I really think he told me when I said something to him about the robbery, he was like, oh, I ain't know that. Like he was playing dumb. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I gotta check on that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I definitely gotta check on that. The bossy one, you said you always missing me. What you mean? Come on, bossy one. I don't never miss you. I don't never miss you. I think you don't put your one up when we say put the one up. You always come late. You know I don't miss you, the bossy one. Why would I miss the bossy one? Come on, bossy one. I can't miss the bossy one. No. It's hard for you. Say you be pointing out serious character flaws. Facts. Miss Hartfield. Facts. You know what I'm saying? 15 Airbnbs. He meant fleas. He deeply apologized. He said, yes, you're right. I remember that because we called him a liar on the replay. Facts. I gotta find that one, Superfly. I gotta find that one. Tony. He said, cameraman. He said he got it from the cameraman. Yeah. But I said something to Loose Cannon. Wack said he got it from the cameraman. We said that. But Loose Cannon, I said something to him about it. And he act like he didn't know nothing was taken. Oh, man, I don't know that. I said, yo, they robbed the niggas. Oh, I don't know nothing about that. Yeah. You know, Wack gonna say he got it from the cameraman trying to put them in this shit when he know they got it from somebody that was outside. Why the fuck would the cameraman have it? Cameraman wasn't out there recording. The surveillance was already going on out there. Why the fuck was the cameraman be out there recording? Now, if he said it like that, if he trying to implicate that the cameraman was out there recording, that would be something. You know what I'm saying? Shit. He said, that nigga Luce in his cell right now, heated, thinking about everything he got to tell on Wack about. He gonna have to. Because I told y'all, with the feds, if you cooperate with the feds, you gotta tell them everything. They don't, that old partial shit get your shit straight voided. Cuban Rob picked up the watch on the video. Okay. So Cuban Rob picked up the watch on video. I gotta look back at that joint, RM. He said, damn, SBGB TV, you got Wack down to a T with the I don't know about that. Man, you already know. Shit. He said, we need a boot emoji, please. Hey, listen, I gotta get on it, man. I gotta get a couple things together. Y'all know I do all this shit, Dolo. You know what I'm saying? I do all this shit, Dolo. But the mods, they hold me down. And I appreciate them. So without them, I'll be really under sweat. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate them. But y'all know when I'm trying to like put certain shit together, I gotta figure that out. You know what I'm saying? I gotta figure that shit out. I'm gonna get to that. I'm working on it. I gotta get some emojis for the members. I gotta get that. I gotta put that in play. You know, I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. He said he trying to say they put the watch in lost and found at no jumper. Adam should have been turning it in. Bingo. Because Jay Reed said he still ain't get the watch back. And that video, Adam said, do you want to keep the watch here? And we return it to him. Wack said, yeah, I can't do nothing with it. So the watch is still at the establishment. That shit is evidence now. That's evidence. Straight up. He said, you are stripping them down. We covering it though. Facts. He said, Sharice playing a show called Gang Wives. She said this today. Oh yeah, she retarded. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man. Retarded. This guy is in here ready to do a bit, and you worried about Gang Wives show. Like, you know, shit's crazy, man. Shit crazy. He said he done already because if he doesn't, he'll be buried under the prison gospel one that's still out. Trouble. He said, Sauce and Queen, immediate DP for everyone. Do you think Adam 22 will get charged? I think Adam gonna have to deal with this shit civilly. I think he gonna have to deal with it civilly, honestly. And he gonna be a witness. You know what I'm saying? Cause he seen them guys come there, they spoke to him, and he told Wack they was outside. So he gonna have to see what he witnessed, say what he witnessed before that shit went down. So I think he gonna be a witness, and I know they gonna get his ass civilly. Yeah. He said, Superfly said, Wack a witness in the Big U indictment. Damn right, Wack a witness. Let me see, hold up. Said Superfly, Big U's facing 600 years. I don't think they need Wack as much. He said you don't think they need Wack as much. He the one that got Luce to tell everything. So I think Luce gonna be the major star. You know, he the star. He wanted to be the star. He definitely the star. Let me see here. Yeah, it's me. He said Adam should have apologized. He still hasn't acknowledged them. They need to cancel that show. And that's the fucked up shit though. Adam know he could have said it because he know it was foul. But he's standing with Wack so hard, you know, his pride in the way that shit happened at his establishment. You know, he should have definitely apologized because he know damn well, he said it himself, that them guys ain't come on no beef. He knew that shit. Them guys ain't want no smoke at all. They came up there to holler at Wack, you know, where we know Marciano gave him a ride, but Jay Reed came to holler at Wack. You know, they said Luce was calling to find out where he was at. You know what I'm saying? Like, he definitely should apologize. But you know, some people just don't give a fuck. That's why I say people don't care about shit until it happened home. When that shit hit home, if it was Adam's uncle, dad, or brother, he would care. That's how people is, man. People like, some people just a piece of shit, man. Real rap. Cat Williams said 2025, everything gonna be revealed. Shit going down. Not sure, but Marciano definitely suing. Damn right Marciano's suing. Damn right. Yeah. Common, we all know about Agent 12. He gave up the videos and whatever else they needed. Damn right he gave them videos up. Luce gonna get a reality check soon. Damn right, Superfly. Shit, that shit ready to come real soon. You know, he trying to like play with calling out the people and talking to Adam and academics, you know. But if they shut his motherfucking calls off, he gonna fall apart. Straight up. And Gigi said she going to the people. So shit could get messy real soon. He said, God see it all, and it's going down. Going down, one love. You hear me? Same thing that make you laugh, make you cry. And you cry hard. Boogie, snot, and tears. Boogie, snot, and tears. It's coming. Straight up. Boogie, snot, and tears. You hear me? He said, that's why Luce trial set day before Big U's to begin pressure him to flip. Yeah. You know it. Yeah. They got Luce trial scheduled for May 19th and Big U scheduled for May 20th. Superfly say I have 7 videos so far. You ain't playing, Superfly. He said Wack house was raided the same time he was pulled. They found guns in his house. You know Wack, he went on in. When they found that shit, he went in. You hear me? He said, tell the other million, we don't care if he joins a gospel group. He's going to prison. You know, he feel like because he got baptized, right? And dude is slow. The gloss dude, oh man, he's super slow. You hear him talk, I said, oh shit. When I heard him talk, I said, oh yeah, this dude's slow. Yeah, he mentally, you know what I'm saying? It's like crazy. Straight up. He said, did they pick those guys up yet? Not yet. Oh, it's coming. You know, they letting them incriminate themselves some more. He said, meaning he talking because he'll be buried under the prison. Goes around, comes around. Facts. Damn right. Facts. He's intimidated by Wacky Wack. Must have something on him. Shit real. J Rip. What's happening? Yeah. I'm sending them videos of Wack saying he's selling guns to the rolling 60s on no jumper. Hey, man. Go ahead and send them, Superfly. I guarantee you they already got him. You know what I'm saying? They got him, but, you know, reassured. Fuck it. Yeah, I already seen that shit. You know, we already know Wack working. You know what I'm saying? You say, look up why they dropped. We know. I know Wack working about all that old shit. You know that they keep saying, you know, we talking about that no jumper shit. I know Wack working. Facts. I know Wack is working. You know, we know about all that other shit. Wack is working. Facts. We talking about this no jumper shit. You know what I'm saying? We ain't want nobody to forget about Marciano, what happened out there, and we been on it. You know what I'm saying? We know Wack is working like a motherfucker. You know, he locked and loaded. You know what I'm saying? Wack got a speed dial number. You hear me? They probably still got Wack with a Nextel where he can chirp him. Yo, hit me on chirp. Straight up. Nigga probably still got a Nextel. You know what I'm saying? He said, plus that's how Adam 12 makes his money. Other black people, black culture. I don't think BMX bike would make the kind of money he's making now. Trust me. Of course. We know that. Shit. That BMX bike shit ain't making the money. What? He got brothers up there incriminating themselves, going to jail. Shit. People want to see that. Said Lil Woody said, I don't recall. Wack said, I don't do anything but that. And Lil Woody said he don't recall. He said Wack said I don't do anything but that. That nigga recall everything. Yeah. He said Adam definitely not on Math Hopper level for real. Let me see. He said he going to jail for that. He going to get leadership role for the no jumper conspiracy. He definitely should. You know, he definitely should. Okay, you back, Mary? Justice for Marciano. Hey, man, you know, it happen like that sometimes. People go to sleep, wake up, we still be here. Boop. You know what I'm saying? Go to sleep, we still be right here. Shit. Going in. You know, non-stop. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Y'all know I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. We going up. You know what I'm saying? Non-stop. You know, if you would like to become a member, the membership is pinned at the top of the chat. You know, at the end of the month, we're going to do a giveaway. You know, and I appreciate all of y'all. You know? Let me see. He said, I don't like how Clubhouse people thought it was funny. Yeah, that was some bullshit. You know they following Wack though. You know, them jokers be following Wack, so if Wack think it's funny, they think it's funny. Whatever Wack do, they doing. And if you not going with Wack's program, Wack gonna go hard on you. So they know they have to go. You know, you can't have your own mind over there fucking with Wack. Shit, you go against Wack program, he gonna make you feel some type way. Let you know, listen, you better say yes when I ask you a question. He said getting baptized, many things worse for him. It's not helping him. The judge is not going to be impressed. Hell no. Judge don't care about you getting baptized. Straight up. You see, yeah, he called the shots and his boys ain't playing. Stupid jokers. Crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Making things worse for him. The judge will see right through it. Yeah, of course. You know, the judge, you gotta think about it though. The judges done heard people come in there and start talking God and stuff a million times. You know, any job you do, you get numb to certain shit when you see people trying to run a play. So this what people don't understand. When you go to court, you can go in there and try to run a play, but they already expecting your play because they see this every day. These people do this shit day in and day out. Judges is presiding over cases day in and day out. So a joker come in there talking about he found God. The first thing they looking at you like, man, that shit don't mean nothing. You know, people out here might be like, well, that's good, he found God. Yeah, okay. But they looking at it like every person that comes in the courtroom, you know, that's on some serious shit, they saying something about God. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God. And, you know, so it's like you get numb to that. Now you looking like, man, I don't really believe you. You can even be maybe serious that you found God, but it's like, why would I believe you and everybody's saying this? So I'm picking you out of all these people coming through this process, and I'm looking at like, you found God, when I'm looking at the criminal charges and the situation. So people got to understand that, you know, you're judged by what you're in there for, straight up. You can try to make it look a certain way, and you know, people say, oh, nah. The judge is looking at what you did. You fucked up. You gotta suffer this and talk to God later. Not right now. Don't bring God into this, because I need to deal with these criminal charges, and then you go figure out what you need to do with God. So, yeah, straight up. He said, Dezy, would you like to interview the Australian company? I got their number. Man, send it to me. Text it to me. Hey, text that motherfucker to me. I might call them motherfuckers. Shit. I might call them. Text you. You know you always on some shit. Text it to me. Yeah, I might have to call them. Straight up. He said, notice how Adam put Trap Lil Ross on Wack before he closed No Jumper. Wack was on there sick. That man said something to him. He said, I thought Wacky and the gentleman in the hospital had linked up. Hey, Bugs, negative. They've never spoken to him. I spoke to the guy personally myself the other day. You know, I'm sure you wasn't here, but I spoke to Marciano personally. Marciano has never talked to Wack 100, Luce Cannon, or anybody that had any involvement with the No Jumper situation. So, no, Wack has not talked to him. And I know this for a fact because I spoke to him personally. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He said Luce Pinky and Wack the Brain. What is Goofy and the other one is a lame. Straight up. They be the man of God. And they gonna have to answer to that. Mary said, I'm on the East Coast. Sometimes I can't stay up as long. I love this show respectfully. You know, I appreciate you, Mary. You know what I'm saying? You know, we go in. You hear me? He said, I find it funny that you got a hold of the real wife, but not the fake wife. I can't get a hold of the fake wife. Shit. You know, I had Luce's number. I tried calling. They cut that motherfucker off. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah. I wish I would have been able to get in touch with her. Wack thinks his previous cooperation is going to keep him out of the stand. And that when they play his no jumper conversation and ask him, is this not you? And they on Wack's ass. He said, hey, he said, God not included in the law of the land. When you got to answer to that judge, that shit don't work. Yeah, old man, God, hold on. Talk to God after the judge rules and the judge holds you accountable for your violent acts. Don't talk right now, because you trying to escape accountability by preying on trying to use God. That I ain't rocking with that. You know what I'm saying? Be held accountable. You know, you did a violent offense, and then go repent and ask for forgiveness. Don't rush it now. Straight up. Don't do that. Yeah, Clubhouse definitely going out the window when they get whacked. Ain't nobody gonna be on that motherfucker. You know, Wack is Clubhouse. You know what I'm saying? He said they think Wacky the gangster. I wonder what happen if they see a real gangster. Should be crazy. You know what I'm saying? He said, I believe you are in communication with Marciano. Yeah, the first time I talked to him was the other day. You know, I've been in touch with his people the whole time. You know, that's how I was getting the updates of what's going on. And y'all know Turtle Soup done called in a few times. But Turtle Soup put me on the phone with him this time. You know what I'm saying? And you know, the brother said, man, I appreciate all of y'all, everybody that rock with SBGB TV. You know what I'm saying? And he said this personally. Man, I appreciate all of y'all. You know, I appreciate the prayers. You feel what I'm saying? But the brother paralyzed on one side of the body. You know, hopefully he have a full recovery. You know, going through something. He had a serious injury behind that. Head trauma, vision fucked up. Like, that shit changed that man's life, man. Straight up. Straight up. Yeah. Straight up. Changed that man's life. So Latrice, I hope so, because Wack took down open shit. You know what I'm saying? Not only close Clubhouse, that whole format will be null and void. Ain't no shame being part of the replay squad, chat. Y'all know what it is, man. Shit, definitely be a part of that replay squad, because we put that shit out there with Wack talking to academics. Y'all definitely gotta go back and check that out. You know, Wack went in. You know what I'm saying? He went in. You know, no cat. That nigga went in. You know what I'm saying? That nigga went in. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. RMC. Yeah, Marciano wasn't no preacher, man. He was a man. He was a person. You know, he wasn't no preacher. He was a man. He was a person. You know, they came out with that fake story there, you know. And know damn well he didn't come on no beef. He just gave Jay Reed a ride, and he ain't deserve none of that shit. Facts. You know what I'm saying? He ain't deserve none of that shit. Yeah. You said that part, but they not sorry for what they did. Not at all. They ain't show no motherfucking care in the world about it. That's what the crazy thing about it. They went on platforms bragging. These jokers really went on platforms bragging, talking about they was gang members. Like, what? Y'all just made sure y'all had gang enhancements. Nigga shit, and they wasn't gang banging. Come on, man. Come on, Channel Black. Come on, Channel Black. Come on, man. We come on, Channel Black. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like the mental. Like, you know, I understand, you know, the brain is delicate. I understand that, right? And I understand, you know, everybody, you know, doesn't have the ability to like snap and check, right? And to pay attention. Come on, Channel Black. I need you here. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. I'm hoping we can get Wack to call in and tell us that he working. I'm hoping he don't get that shit to academics. Call us and tell us that you've been working for 20 years. We would love to fucking hear it. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping he say, man, fuck it. I'm going to give it to SBGB TV because he been consistent. You know, he said the one time, the last time he called in, he said, man, fuck it. I called because you consistent, but then turned around and said, I should have never answered the phone for him. Nah, I said, fuck that. We want you to call in. Call in. You know what I'm saying? Call the fuck in, because the only way you're going to be able to talk to me is on here. I'll never talk to you off of here. Hell to the nah. You know what I'm saying? That one time, I told y'all, Luce and Wack, them motherfuckers was calling me back to back. You know what I'm saying? Both of them. They calling me back to back, right? Trying to get me on the phone offline. I wouldn't answer. Hell no, motherfucker. I'm waiting to get here. Call me on here. I need everybody to hear the same conversation that we talking about. You know, that's one thing we ain't doing. You know how you say the act, I call you when I get off. Hell no. You ain't calling me shit off a line. Only time you gonna talk to me is on here. Straight up. And we gonna get the message across to the people. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that shit. I don't want to be your friend. Not me. You know what I'm saying? I done told everybody, I don't want everybody around me. Hell no. Right though, RM. You know, that transparency hit different. You know what I'm saying? Keep winning, bro. I love the movement. And I appreciate that, Miss Hartfield. Yeah. Straight up. See, yeah, I heard that turtle green light, everything real, for real though. Yeah. Yeah, man. Y'all know we keeping it a bean over here. That's all. We just gonna continue to keep it a bean. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me though. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. You know? Y'all just gotta remember that other channels is gonna be upset at me because I won't befriend them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta remember that. When anybody talking about me, it's because I'm not being their friend. I haven't embraced them. You know, I'm not embracing nobody that's a YouTuber. Not at all. YouTuber, do your thing. I don't, you know, got nothing against you, but I know I got issues. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody around me. You know what I'm saying? And I know this. I'm not looking for no friends that do YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So that's just me being real. So, you know, it's like these certain channels, they want to be like linked in with each other, and I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? You want to send me something, I appreciate it. But I'm not looking to be trying to be friends like that shit there. Now fuck all that. I don't want to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Not at all. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to be everyone's friend. You know what I'm saying? Facts. You know what I'm saying? So I know these jokers be upset at me, and you know they can't like get to me. So it's like they came up with this shit. Oh, he cool with Wack. Like, come on, man. Like, I've been telling nigga, I don't give a fuck about Wack, nigga. Fuck that nigga. Straight up. That's how I feel. Fuck with this. What? Nigga, I don't like people. What the fuck am I gonna be wanting to be cool with Wack? I don't like people. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. I fuck with the people in the chat. We in the chat, we rocking. Can't nothing get personal. Can't nothing get emotional, right? Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Let me see, hold up. Let me see, hold up. Hold up. Alright, fuck it. Let me see. Gigi might want me to put this up. Hold up. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Gigi broke it down. I gotta try to put it up there. Hold up. Yeah. Weird Joker. Gigi didn't send me the breakdown of that joint, so let me see. Hold up. Yeah. Hold on. You see, you can't buy everyone. Hell no. Hell no. They said the corner shit they done in the past did the core for their karma. Yeah. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, from my experiences though, right? That's what make me the way I am. You know what I'm saying? I don't got nothing against nobody. You know what I'm saying? People do them in life or whatever. I ain't got nothing against nobody. You know what I'm saying? Even the people that talk about me, I know it's a part of the game, right? But I don't want to be your friend. You know what I'm saying? I'm that type of person. You know, these like Wack, when he first called in, he was like, oh, you'll get it later, and you know, you ain't in the circle. No, I don't want no circle. I don't want no circle. I want to do my content, and I just want to do my content. I do not want a circle. I understand that I got issues. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to have no issues, be left field with somebody, and then somebody playing the victim. And no, so to avoid that shit, just keep doing what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no, you know, next thing you know, Joker turning on me saying I did this and I did that. And I'd rather you dudes talk about me, right? And then you just speculate. I'd rather that, you know? Yeah. You know, and I'm going to be honest, right? These dudes, they wish they could have got Wack on the phone for content. You know, they talk about Wack, but they never got him on the phone to run the content. So they are wishing, if Wack was to call any of them dudes that was talking about me, they would answer the phone and hope to get the content. They'd be like, oh man, why call? You know what I'm saying? So I had Wack on here 4 times. This nigga done called in. They feel some type way about this. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, that nigga cool with Wack. Come on, man. I know y'all feel some type way. It's all right. It's cool. Y'all not me. You know? Wack is paying attention and seeing y'all niggas is just making his name bigger. I'm crushing the character, so he wanted me to calm down. Now y'all just making the nigga name bigger. You know? That's all. Y'all going at Wack with y'all emotional side. I'm going at Wack for what I seen at No Jumper. I don't give a fuck about all that shit they talking about from 20 years ago. I don't care. I'm talking about No Jumper. Them niggas is talking about 20 years ago. All right, that's what y'all want to talk about. All right, I ain't got nothing against it. Goddamn. So why y'all got to be against me? Because I'm talking about No Jumper. Goddamn. You know? So, you know, they just definitely, you know what I'm saying, made it where as though I ain't got no rap. It's like when dudes do that to me, I'll never fuck with you again. It's like that. I do that with family. You know, I'm going to tell y'all real rap. I'm like that with family. If you do something to me, ain't no fuck you sorry. That's how I am in real life. If you do something to me, fuck you're sorry. I don't care about your sorry. I don't forgive nobody. Why I'm gonna give you a second opportunity to snake me? Why? Because I'm supposed to? Or you think I'm supposed to? Nigga, fuck out of here. You got one time to snake me. I mean, that can happen, right? But once you snake me, that's it. Ain't no another chance to snake me. I don't give multiple opportunities for you to fuck me. You understand what I'm saying? I don't do that. You get one time. You go ahead and snake me. Cool. All right. I got to take that, right? But you don't get no more time. And I'm like that with family. For what? Because my peace and my sanity is the most important thing in the world to me. You hear me? My peace and my sanity is the most important thing in the world to me. Because I understand if I ain't got that shit, I'm a motherfucking problem. You hear me? I understand that. If I ain't got that, I'm a problem. And I know that. You understand what I'm saying? So I have to understand how to handle myself in order for me to be free and live this life. You know, a lot of these jokers be talking that shit, right? A lot of these jokers, they be talking that shit. But it's some people that you really don't want to fuck with in life. And sometimes people don't understand who to fuck with and who not to fuck with. And I'm going to be real. And this is facts. Some people don't understand that shit, you know? But from my experiences, I had to learn I got to be in my own zone. Because if I'm not, people play the victim. So let me stay in my zone so I don't have no trouble. That's me. I understand that. Motherfucker be talking that shit. Nigga, you talking. You talking, man. You fucking talking. You know what I'm saying? I'ma be real. Niggas be talking, nigga, you talking, dog. You talking. Nigga, that. So I had to understand me. So this is good that I do this. I can come deliver a solid message. I'm not getting in no trouble. I'm not allowing no one to take me all the way out of character. You understand what I'm saying? So the first thing a nigga gonna do is play the victim and say him. Yeah. Happened to me every time. It took me times to understand it, to not go through the same shit no more. You know? That's why I tell you, you can't play that shit with Wack 100. You know, these dudes want to go at Wack 100 with some tough shit. You can't do that. You going to jail. Straight up. If somebody was to go at Wack and they get the best, he's going to fucking tell. If Wack feels that you are a serious threat in that type of manner, he's telling the fucking authorities. So you can't play that. And I try to tell people, you don't play with Wack that way. Hell no. You do not go at Wack with any violence. Right though, RM? Yeah. Don't play with that nigga with no violence, man. Straight up. At all. You don't play with that nigga with violence, man. At all. You know? Because he gonna line you the fuck up. And I'm sure real people that have done got active, they understand it. And that's why I say niggas haven't got at it. You got to be a dummy to go over there fucking with that name. You have to be a stone cold dummy. You go over there fucking with Wack, and you going to jail. You are going to jail. You understand what I'm saying? He gonna talk that tough shit. Yeah, that's to try to keep people off his ass. You know what I'm saying? He gonna talk tough. He going, yo, yeah, I'm gonna get down to dime moves. Nigga, you go over there and rock one of them niggas, you going to jail. Straight up. Yeah, straight. But the thing I say about that side, Wack has able to survive. If Wack was on the East Coast, he would have been checked. I'm just being fucking real. The way that he starts trouble is like, it's different. Like, you lining people up, you playing like you a gangster. Like, so that it's the difference with that, the West Coast and the East Coast. I gotta be real. The East Coast, nigga would have checked him. Like, no rap. You feel what I'm saying? Like, no rap. I don't give a fuck. Somebody would have went up there to where he's at, where he says he's at every week, and they would have took the fucking risk. I'm just being real. Somebody would have said, fuck that. I don't care. I'm ready to go to jail. Fuck it. I'm telling you, like, real shit. If he was on the East Coast, the way he starts, the type of trouble that he starts, and he's cooperating, somebody would have said, I'm going to go to jail. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm ready to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. But on that coast, you know, people, you know, they got gangbangers and gangsters. You know, I'm not taking that from nobody, but nobody's willing to take that fucking risk. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody talk that tough shit, but on the East Coast, somebody would have took that risk. I'm being honest, and I'm just being straight up, and this is no cap. Because he would not been able to say, I'm going to be at No Jumper every fucking Thursday. Niggas knowing he doing this shit to people, and everybody talking about the nigga, but nobody going to see him. So I gotta be real. Because they got niggas out there talking about him. You know what I'm saying? Like, these niggas talking this shit, talking that shit, talking this shit, talking that shit. Like, come on, man. 50 Cent is not on the motherfucking East Coast. I'm telling you that now. He's from the East Coast. He's not living on the East Coast. 50 Cent's living somewhere else. You understand what I'm saying? And 50 Cent running around with the Navy SEALs and shit like that. That's a total difference. Wack 100 don't got 50 Cent money. They're two different people. You know what I'm saying? You comparing two different people. They different. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they two different people. You know what I'm saying? 50 Cent got 50 Cent money. Wack 100 got Wack 100 money. You know what I'm saying? Wack 100 surrounds himself around broke people. Do you listen to him on Clubhouse? Straight up. I hope you listen to Wack on Clubhouse. Everybody that's on Clubhouse talking with Wack is broke. These niggas is broke. These motherfuckers got YouTube channels that ain't really doing shit. These niggas is broke. Like, broke. That's a whole different. See, you know, when you weigh options, right? You got to make sure you think about the option you weigh. You know what I'm saying? It's a different thing. I guarantee you, if 50 was Wack 100 on this side, you know 50 got shot 9 times, right? You know that, right? I just want to let you know that. 50 got shot 9 times. Wack 100 has never been shot. I hope y'all know that, right? 50 got shot 9 of them things. That was on the East Coast. Wack 100, nobody's never touched him. Nobody. And he's in the same place all the time. You know what I'm saying? Alpo went out there, nigga checked him. Nigga did 30 years, then rocked 14 jokers, went to jail for 30 years, came home, and he tried to play that tough shit with somebody. And they didn't give him the opportunity to do what he did to the 14 Jokers. They went and checked him. Wack 100, he's out there every fucking week at No Jumper. Not one motherfucker pulled up. Not one. You know what I'm saying? Nigga scared to the motherfucker. I'm telling you. And the nigga that hit Alpo, they locked him the fuck up. He took a risk. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference though. So we gotta, you gotta pay attention, man. That's why I said if Wack was on this end, somebody would have took a risk. Straight up. It's just nobody took a risk out there. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just being truthful. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And that's no cap. Yeah, no cap. It's all good though. You know what I'm saying? Niggas on that coast appreciate their freedom. You know what I'm saying? But I just say that, all the people out there, ain't nobody, ain't nobody, you know what I mean? So, and then when I'm talking about the nigga, right? Niggas out there talking about, yo, you ain't from the land and shit. Well, why the niggas from the land ain't go to see the nigga? Like, I don't understand that shit. I'm out here peeling this nigga's character back. I'm peeling the nigga character way back. But ain't nobody from the land pull up on him? Why not? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just keeping it a bean. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing to happen to the nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I just know damn well if he was over here, nigga would have checked him. You know what I'm saying? He'd know. Nigga, you can't rock around here with that shit. And then to be manipulating, and then you working with the police, and you acting like you gangster, and you on Paru. Nigga would have checked that Paru shit. You know what I'm saying? You done came out here, check that Paru shit. That Paru shit would have went out the window. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga would have, what? I don't give a fuck what set you talking about. Nigga would have rocked that shit. You know what I'm saying? What? Shit just crazy. You know what I'm saying? The nigga talking about why am I talking about him? I ain't from the land. Because I can deliver the message better than you niggas. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't doing no copy and paste shit. Niggas doing copy and paste shit. I ain't doing no copy and paste shit. I'm breaking down the character from what I see, from my experience dealing with people. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I'm breaking down the character from what I see dealing with people. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Facts. And y'all know I just keep it a bean. Yeah. Keep it a fucking a bean. That's all. Yeah. Keep it a bean, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He said, y'all still rocking. I'm in and out of sleep. Fly Gemini, we go hard in the paint. Shit, we got dinner 5 hours in. Y'all know I go in. What? I go in. Got dinner 5 of them things in. We about to get up out of here in a second. Got them 5 of them things in, man. We growing on something. We working on something. You know what I'm saying? We trying to take this thing to the moon. You know what I'm saying? We want to go to the moon. I know what it take though. You hear me? Take dedication. Hard work. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all see it, right? Like, I can keep the show rocking, and I'm like this. Everybody can't do this, man. You jokers can't do this, man. Stills ain't got the charisma. They ain't got the dialogue. All that. I sit here and do this. These niggas run around copy and paste all day. Copy and paste. I ain't a copy and paste kind of guy. I ain't gonna lie, man. I got copy and paste, man. These niggas copy and paste, man. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I ain't copy and paste, man. Yeah. He said, I'm hearing No one on his team is Pyru. None of them. They all capping. You know what I'm saying? Yo, grind is crazy. Like facts. We ain't playing no games. You know what I'm saying? Mitchie Matt. You know what I'm saying? We coming from the muck. You know what I'm saying? He said, y'all let Tekashi get away, bro. No, Tekashi hiding, man. Come on. Tekashi hiding. Wack out there telling niggas pull up. Wack telling niggas pull up though, man. Wack literally telling nigga pull up right now. Where you at? You know what I'm saying? Tekashi hiding like a motherfucker, man. Yeah. Yeah, Tekashi hiding like a motherfucker, man. Yeah, it's up till it's stuck. Here, facts. Making sure that shit stuck. He said the fact of so-called Pyru gave orders to the Crip confused me. Ain't that something? Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah. He said he couldn't be in the same bathroom at 50. Yeah. 50 don't rock with Wack. Fucking shit. Everybody knew Wack weird as a motherfucker. Wack only got, you know, them people around him convinced. You know what I'm saying? His team. Like, your team weak, man. You just got social media influence. But your team weak as shit. I ain't even gonna hold y'all, man. Team weak as shit. Wack just got a hell of a social media presence. You know what I'm saying? Social media presence is definitely, you know, out there. But I'm telling you, we've been pushing that shit down. You know, this why Wack know, you know, he got a limit. You know, he don't want them niggas to talk about me. You hear me? He don't want them niggas to talk about me because I'm gonna crush the character. I'm a different type of person. So he don't want them niggas talking about me because if Wack go at it with me, right? Y'all see how I deliver this shit? It's trouble. It's like, damn, he gonna look at it like I let this nigga that nobody really know totally crush me. See, I done already reached a lot of people, right? I already done reached a lot of people and he know it. You know what I'm saying? So if he start trying to go at me, nigga, I'ma crush your character, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say, nigga. I'ma crush your character, nigga. I'ma crush it. You know? I'm going to... What? Nigga, I see what I'm dealing with here. I see it. You can't tell me that I'm not seeing something that I'm seeing. Yeah, you can't do it. You know? He can do that with some of them jokers, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he can do that. You know, tell a nigga that, yo, oh, you know how we do, nigga. Nigga, I don't, nigga, what? I don't want nobody, nigga. I don't want no circle, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Every circle I seen go down. I ain't never seen a circle hold up. And I'ma just keep it real. I ain't never seen a circle hold up. You know what I'm saying? They always go down. It's always beef. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna say this. It's one, you know, rap group that I haven't heard no beef ever, right? They always been solid. Even though they did their own solo projects, they always been solid. Is LOX. That's the only one. But, you know, you always hear some friction in a circle. It's friction. I definitely don't want no motherfucking circle with no people I ain't grow up with. I ain't grow up with no Wack 100. I ain't grow up with none of them niggas. Luce Cannon. I don't want no what? I ain't into meeting no new people for no circle. You know what I'm saying? At all. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. I gotta see something here. I might put this up here now. I might put this shit up here now. Hold on. I might put this up here now, y'all. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I might put this up here now. Yeah, I might put this up here now. Let me see. Hold on. So let me send this to my email. I might put that up there. Hold up. Let's see if I can send this to my email. I don't know if it's too long or not. It might be too long. Damn, it's too long. I gotta break it down. Yeah, I gotta break it down. It's too long to go to the damn email. Yeah. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah. Let me see. Alright. Hold on. I might can send this one though. Yeah, I can send this one. Hold on. I can send this one to my email. Hold up, yo. Let me send this one here. Send this one. Hold on. Yeah. Let me send this one here. I might can send that one. Hold on. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what we got here. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. Let's see what we got here, man. Let me see what we got here. I think we got the IBM. Okay, let's get bread. You see, hold on. We as one. You see. Yeah. Man, Wack go to No Jumper every week. That nigga go to No Jumper every week, man. He said Wack ain't in the city. He can't fool me though. I'm the one that's breaking down his character. Wack can't fool me. I'm the character destroyer. He can't fool me. Shit. We know Wack don't go to the hood, but he had No Jumper every week. Every week. Ain't no way you gonna tell a joker you there every week and the whole entire city hating and ain't nobody went to see him. The whole city hate him. Shit, somebody would have took a risk. Somebody would have took a risk. Somebody would have took that risk. They would have said, fuck it. They would have said, fuck it. I gotta see this joker. He said, Dezy, send it to via Wi-Fi or your computer. I don't know how to do that. Hold the fuck up. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that shit. Hey, RM, you always know some shit. I don't know how to do that shit. I'm trying, you said if I share it. And I don't know how to do that shit. if I don't know how to do that shit. Yeah. I'm gonna have to break it down. I'm gonna have to break that part down. Yeah. She sent that one too long. You said weed transfer. Man, how the fuck I do that? How I do that? How I do the weed transfer? Man, I don't. Man. Y'all know I be learning shit. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I don't even know how, I don't even know how to do that shit. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, how I do it though? Run the table? I don't know how to do it. You gotta tell me how I do that shit. I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to get this shit right. Let me see. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna bring that shit back. I'm trying to get it up there, but I got what's the name shit up there. Let me see. Hold on. I got something up here. Let me see. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Let me see. Alright. Let me see. Hold up. You send your friend a message that I'm going to drop everything on all he did. You see. Alright, see what's up with you. I'm trying to see this message. Trying to see, hold on. We go through certain things in life. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to put that together for the next live. I appreciate that run the table. We're gonna figure that one out. I'm gonna have to put that together for the next live. I gotta figure out this right here though. Okay, this is the weirdo texting Gigi. I gotta put that up there though. I put that up there. It's the weirdo texting Gigi. You send your friend a message that I'm going to drop everything on all he did. And he said, honestly, what's up with you? Why do you hate the homie so much? I understand people go through certain things in life that we can't take back, but to kick someone while they are down is not the way to go. Trust me, I've been through some shit in life with women, but I've learned to forgive and forget and move on, and it worked out for the best for me. She said, let me tell you why. said people believe them and we believe you. Hey, Miss Hartfield, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I definitely appreciate you. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? All the people that rock with me, you know I appreciate all y'all. Y'all know I ain't been capping. You know, they feel like, man, we can't get to him, right? You know, he ain't rocking with us, so we gonna make up a lie. You know? And you know what I'm saying? You know, now we know Reggie Wright is a bleed. Now they say I got it from Wack. Ah, man, I got it from a reliable source. You know, I got it from somebody that been around for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Nehemiah. Yeah. You know, I got it from a reliable source, right? Now we know Reggie Wright is a bleed, right? And I got it from a reliable source. They say I got it from Wack. God damn. I can't reveal every information I get it from. God damn. I gotta tell y'all everywhere I get it from. I told the goofy young boy, right? And I told everybody where I got the information with Luce from. This nigga start running the content. I said, God, I shouldn't have told him shit. I should have let them keep speculating about where I got the content from. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker crazy. They fell apart. Oh man, this nigga got nigga shit. I don't like nobody. Yeah. I know niggas sick. I know they upset. It's gonna be alright, man. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be alright. Yeah. We held it down for the night, man. We pulled a 5-piece McNugget. You know what I'm saying? We rocked the 5-piece McNugget, putting that work in, establishing this relationship with this community that we building. You know, make sure y'all locked in, man. Facts. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah. He said, let them do their own homework and research. Word. He said, I be running around trying to find everything on Dezy. Yeah, let them keep looking, man. You know what I'm saying? Let them keep looking, man. You know, I know they sick. You know what I'm saying? See, you know, they can find whatever they want to find. You know, I'm willing to address anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to address it. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to address anything. Facts. I'm willing to address it. You know what I'm saying? You know? But I know what? Shit. Yeah. You know? And people, you know, I'm sure in the future people going, you know, that know me might want to talk shit about me. I'm sure that happens. But what they ain't going to say is that I fuck with everybody. They'll tell you I cut a motherfucker off in a heartbeat. They'll tell you that. I know that's for a fact. I don't care who you is. Look, I'm gonna cut you the fuck off if you fucking with my peace. Straight up. I don't care about that shit. I don't care who you is. Fucking with my peace and my stability, nigga, I'm gonna cut you the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mary. You know, we about to check in a minute, Mary. We on the downstroke, baby. You know, we just taking it light right now, Mary. You know, we in the chat with it. You know what I mean? Anything you want me to blurt out, we in the chat with it right now. You know, I appreciate it. We in the chat with it right now, Mary. You know you my girl. I rock with you. Feel what I'm saying? You know, we just in the chat with it. You know? Straight up. We in the chat with it. It's all love. You know what I'm saying? Anything you want me to blurt out in the chat, say it in the chat. I'm gonna put it out there for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, Mary, it's my girl, Mary. Mary, you know, she's solid. I'm stable right now. You know, I told you I gotta rock this thing. You know, I just tell people this, right? You gotta know yourself. I know myself. I know myself extra well. You know myself. You know, right now we on a downstroke. I'm still here. You know, we on our way out. We put a 5-piece McNugget in this joint. Hard body. You know, we're on our way out on this one, man. You know, we want to make sure we deliver a solid message as the community builds together. You know what I'm saying? Right though, Miss Hartfield. You know what I'm saying? We building a solid community. Yeah, Mary, go ahead, type it. I'm gonna blurt it out. Whatever you want. Whatever you want me to say, I'm gonna get it out there for you, Mary. You know, just right now, I'm just on the downstroke. You know what I'm saying? I know myself. You know what I'm saying? You know, and y'all gonna get to know me. You know what I'm saying? The people that, you know, you gonna get to know me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody to feel no type of way. That's why I be open. You know what I'm saying? I'm real open. You know what I'm saying? Dezy, who all did Luce work with? He said, who did he work with? Like, what? In music? Or you talking about like, what? Tell me what you mean. Yeah. Because in music, only person I know is he did a song with Nipsey. You know? Any A celebrity, I would say he lying. You know what I'm saying? If it's an A celebrity, he said, I'm saying he lying. You know what I'm saying? You said, oh, my girl Mary gonna get to the bottom of the bullshit. She always does. Mary always does. You know, we just on the downstroke. This is the downstroke, y'all. We rocking with the chat right now. You know, we on the downstroke. You know? You said Drake, Jill, and Cardi. Hell no. He ain't work with none of them. Hell no. You know, so you had to put your own work sometimes. Yeah. Like, hell no. Hell no. Drake, Jill, and Cardi, we ain't going for that. I don't believe it. Yeah. Drake don't even like Wack 100. Shit. Drake don't even like Wack. Shit. But you know, I'm coming into the, you know, YouTube space and we growing together. Y'all gonna see though, it's gonna be more people that's gonna hate because I won't align with them. Nigga, hell no. Nigga, I don't trust nobody. Nigga, I don't trust nobody. I'm just that type of person. You know, I ain't got nothing against nobody. But trusting people, you leave yourself open for disappointment. You know? And that's a fact. Straight up, you said, but he was so convincing. Nehemiah. Yeah, don't believe it. You know? Shit. I knew it was Fufafi when he first said it. You know I'm saying? I knew it. Justice for Marciano, most definitely, man. You know, we pushing that for sure. Yeah, I knew he was lying from the dodo. As soon as he got on there talking that shit, what the fuck? Oh, man. I knew he was lying when that shit happened at No Jumper and he called me. Because you know he called me a week after this shit happened. And when he called me, he was lying from the door. Straight up. Trying to make us believe why this shit happened and, you know what I mean? Shit crazy. You said, you definitely can hold anyone's attention for hours, rather they like you or not. Hey, salute. You know what I'm saying? And I know they be hating that shit. I know they be hating that shit. They could be doing it for hours. Oh, this nigga, man, he think he this. He ain't from the land. I don't want to be from there. Fuck is wrong with you? I don't want to be from there. Fuck you mean? I'm talking about people's character. It's human beings all over the globe. I'm talking about the character. Shit. Y'all know I lived in Germany, right? For 3 years, right? I lived in Germany before for 3 years, right? And the thing was crazy. I gotta say this little story, man, right? I lived in Germany for 3 years. I lived in Germany from when I was 7 to 10, right? And you know, when I turned 10, right, it was some guys, you know, that told me, you know, they was gonna put me down with the Crips, right? I ain't told this story ever on here before, right? But you know, people that know me from my childhood, you know, they know, right? They told me they was gonna put me down with the Crips, right? I'm 10 years old talking about I'm with the Crips, right? Yeah. And when I came back, right, my people that, you know, I grew up with, you know, as a youngin', they like, man, we don't gang bang around here, right? Right. So I'm like, huh, man, shit, I'm with the Crips, right? Man, that shit went away a couple days after I came back, man. I stopped saying that shit quick. You hear me? Like, yo, man. He said, man, we don't bang around here. Nigga, what you talking about? I'm 10 years old, man. At 10. You hear me? Straight up. Germany Crips is diabolical. ARM. I was 10. Yeah. I was in Baumholder, Germany. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that shit. Yeah. I remember that shit, man. Dudes that, you know, I was supposed to get my put on at 10. I was supposed to get my put on at 10. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy. You know, I'm telling y'all a real life story, man. I ain't never told that shit on here before, man. At 10 years old. Damn. You know, I'm gonna tell y'all another story too, right? I hate cigarettes, right? I gotta tell y'all, this is, you know, it's another story, right? I hate cigarettes, right? But when I was 10 years old, I smoked cigarettes. Listen, I smoked cigarettes from 10 to 17, right? And never smoked them again, right? It's been a long time. But I smoked cigarettes from 10 to 17. And I used to get people to go in the store and get me cigarettes. You hear me? Straight up. I was in Germany at 10 getting people to go in the store to get me cigarettes. You know, I can't stand a cigarette now. It's been a long time. You know, I'm old now. You know, I ain't tell y'all my age yet, but it's been a long time, right? I smoked from 10 to 17. And you know, my boys, you know, that used to rock with me, right? Now, I was being a follower, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was being a follower. This guy from Arkansas. That's where he's from. He was in Germany too. He was from Arkansas. And his name was RJ. You know what I'm saying? Never seen him again since then. It's been a long time. He was my boy at the time, right? he used to smoke cigarettes, and you know, I'm telling y'all a real life story, man. You know, just a little story for y'all, man. It's a real life story about myself, man. So he used to smoke cigarettes and shit, right? And I started smoking cigarettes fucking with him, right? He like, man, you good, man. I get to smoking these cigarettes at 10, then got addicted to them at 10 years old now, right? My mom was checking my book bag one day, right? At 10 now, and I hate cigarettes to this day. I can't stand a cigarette. I fucking can't stand them. Straight up, right? So my mom was checking my book bag one day, right? And she went in my book bag and found the pack. Man, I swore I was gonna get an ass whooping that day. You hear me? And she asked me why I got these cigarettes. I said I'm holding them for somebody. Man, I was shocked she just let that shit go and took the cigarettes. I swore I was getting an ass whooping. But I smoked from 10 to 7, right? And at that time, right, I didn't know nothing about smoking bud, right? But I was smoking cigarettes. And the guy, RJ, said to me, he was like, hey, yo, when you go back to the States, you gonna smoke weed, right? I'm like, man, hell no. I ain't never smoking that shit. Hell no, right? He like, you gonna smoke bud when you go back to the States. I'm like, hell no, I ain't smoking no damn bud, right? Man, I came back to the States a year later. 11, 12, I smoked the damn bud. God damn. I said, man, I said I wasn't gonna never smoke this shit. And he telling me, he said, man, everybody's smoking it there, man. I'm like, man, I ain't smoking that shit. Hell no. And I'm smoking cigarettes at 10, right? I got back to the States and smoked that damn bud. Shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I don't smoke that shit now. I can't stand it. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand no bud, no alcohol, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm a sober brain. You know what I'm saying? That's how I rock. I don't want none of that shit. You know, to each his own. They do what they do. But nah, I don't want none of that shit. You know, I just told y'all, you know, one of my little life experiences. You know what I'm saying? Because I done lived all over the goddamn world. You know what I'm saying? I done lived all over. And I'm going to tell you, right? From me living all over the world is why I'm so understanding of people and how I'm able to adapt, right? Because you got to think about this. I lived all over the world. As a kid, I was changing schools all the time. So I was always having to meet new people and I would have to adapt. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm coming somewhere else. I don't know nobody and I got to adapt. So I got to figure out how to adapt to this situation of me not knowing people. So, you know what I'm saying? My experiences is what gives me the wisdom of the shit that I know. You know what I'm saying? You know, I got plenty more stories. You know what I'm saying? I just told y'all that little story. You know, for the people that rock with me, I appreciate y'all. Eventually y'all gonna know more about me. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know. And I got real life, you know, stories. You know, I've been through a lot. And, you know, people closest to Dezy, you know, tried to destroy me, man. You know what I mean? And from me understanding that, it gave me the, you know, the understanding why I don't fuck with nobody, man. You know, I got a great heart, right? But I can go left. You know what I'm saying? If you like, cause you one of those type of people that think that you can take advantage of people. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not like that. I never been a person to like take advantage of people. I'm not that type of person. I just won't deal with you. But a lot of people, you know, they deal with people because they want to take advantage of them, or, you know, they got a motive. Me, I'm a loner. So I ain't with all that, you know? And I just come to understand, you know, from my experiences, how to deal with shit. You know what I'm saying? And I keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be more. You know, like I said, people, you know, as we grow, it's going to be people to, you know what I'm saying, talk about me. And I'm going to put it all on the line. You know what I'm saying? They want to put on the line and talk about me, I'm going to put it on the line. Understand why I don't fuck with nobody. You hear me? It's best, though. You know what I mean? It's best for me. It's best for everybody that I'm the way I am now. You know what I'm saying? Because I love my freedom. You know, I value it. You know, I made a lot of mistakes in my life. You know, like I told everybody, I've been to trial 5 times. And, you know, I'm happy to be able to give a message and, you know, still have my peace and my sanity. You know what I mean? Because I see dealing with people, you know, they can take you left and then they say, like, you the problem. Well, why did I have to deal with you? If I'm the problem, why do I have to deal with you? And, you know, people think because you family that you have to deal with people. I disagree with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what relation. If you taking me out of my peace, you trying to destroy me, I don't feel that I have to deal with you. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I'm at with it. If you taking me out of my peace, my sanity, I don't feel that I have to deal with you. You know what I mean? No matter what, you know, because my peace and my sanity is more important. You know, I did 3 years in jail. You know what I'm saying? When I was in there for the 3 years, I understand everybody else had a life to live. You know, I'm the one that's in jail, not them. So you got to understand that on the street. It's people that go to jail and then come home and act like you forgot that everybody was living a life, and you feel like people owe you something. Then you get to dealing with people, then shit happening. Nah, I understand. You know? Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, my experiences that I've been through make me how I am, man. You know, I ain't perfect. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't perfect. But I feel that it's best for me to be on my own zone. It's just best for me, you know? And I really think that people didn't appreciate when I was a certain way. I'ma just be real. People didn't appreciate when I was a certain way and I was there doing certain things. They didn't appreciate that. You know, they felt like they can mishandle me and that I was gonna always be right there. You know? So now, you know, that I don't communicate, you know, some people was upset at me, you know what I'm saying? And I start thinking about my freedom, you know? Cause I ain't gonna lie. People was trying to destroy me, right? And I had to bring my mental back. And I ain't gonna lie, man. I had to sit to myself and bring it all the way back. Because I was about to go there. And I'm like, nah, I still got a lot of life to live, right? And I don't want to be in jail. And you know what I'm saying? I got a lot of life and, you know, I got, you know, goals and shit I want to do. You know what I mean? Because I ain't going to do nothing to myself. That's one thing I ain't doing. I ain't doing a motherfucking thing to myself. So I had to sit back and understand, you know, how to, you know, let some things go, but be to myself. You know what I mean? Because, you know, people push my buttons, right? And I'm like, hold up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want what y'all asking for. So, you know, me understanding that is just to stay away. You know, best thing for me, man. I'm glad I put my shit together and I got it in gear. Cause boy, oh boy, oh boy. They had Dezy left field. You know what I'm saying? I had to bring it back. So hold on, let me bring it back. You got this. You know what I'm saying? Cause you can have everything, you know, material wise and things going, and people try to destroy you, and then it take you somewhere else, and you might go somewhere else that, you know, if you didn't sit down and think about it, you'll regret it. So I understand that I had to sit down, analyze some shit, think about it, so that, you know, I don't do anything I regret. I stay positive, you know what I'm saying? But I had to cut everybody off. That's the thing. I had to cut everybody off and understand that I'm better cutting everybody off, man. You know, it is what it is, man. You know, telling y'all a little bit about myself on the way out of this joint this morning. You know, motherfucking birds about to be chirping around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I had to tell myself, you know, you gonna be all right. You gonna make it through. You got this. Yeah. And I did it. You know what I'm saying? I did it. I'm here. You know, we building a whole different community. You know what I'm saying? And everybody goes through things in life. You know, sometimes I'm telling you the best way how to deal with some shit is when you going through something, you have to distance yourself. Excuse me. You have to distance yourself when you going through something. You can't just continue in the same format and think that it's gonna work itself out. Now you gotta distance yourself. You gotta see where the problem went, and you gotta figure out the direction you need to go in. I think that there helps a lot. You know what I mean? That's just me. I think it helps a lot. Nah, ain't no Pisces. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, I might reveal my shit, you know, honestly. I might reveal my shit. I be thinking about revealing my shit, man. You know, I be thinking about if I want to post my next birthday. You know what I'm saying? I be thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Yeah. Blessed day, man. I be thinking about it though. But, you know, I just, I'm thankful that I was able to, you know, stabilize. Like, you know, get to this point where shit's stable. You know what I'm saying? I'm thankful. You know, because, you know, a lot of jokers, sometimes shit be, you know, crazy and they make the wrong decisions. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I'm like a thinker, like with that. Like, hold on, should I do that? Nah. I'd rather cut a joker off than, you know, yeah, hold on. You know? And that's a fact. Yeah, you will never know yourself if you don't spend time with yourself. That's so real. Facts. Yeah. And I think I was so in tune of always tending to others that I didn't get the chance to understand that I operate better by myself. You know, because it was people that were trying to destroy me, but I still was, you know, I'm still like, you know, like I'm still like reaching out until I got to the point like, hold up. Hold up. Something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. They going too far now. Hold up. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go too far. They going too far. I don't want to go too far. Straight up. Yeah. So, you know, experience is the best teacher. You know, yeah. Experience is the best teacher. Yeah. We're going to get into more of these stories I got, because I got a whole bunch of them. Trust me. You know I'm older. So I got a whole bunch of them. My experiences make me who I am. You know, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I greatly appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. And you know, we going up. Yeah. I get on here and tell y'all a little bit about myself, man. Tell y'all a little bit about myself, man. No yes man or woman here. Not at all. Yeah. We growing though, man. Yeah. That was just a little bit something on myself. I'm gonna tell y'all more about myself as we grow. You know, everybody has experiences. And you know, I appreciate y'all too. RM, I appreciate all y'all. Everybody that rock with me, man. Yeah. I'm definitely a real person with real experiences and, you know, serious. You know what I'm saying? Serious experiences. You know? Yeah. He said, when your teenage son knows more people who die at his age than you, your whole life, things gotta change. That's deep. Yeah, that's deep. Zula Zoo. Appreciate you too. Yeah. You know, real recognize real though. You know? Real recognize real. Yeah. Real recognize real. Joker been through it, you know? And I gotta put the book together for the summer. The book gonna come together this summer. The book is gonna come together. Yeah. Shout out to Central New York. You know what I'm saying? All love. Book gonna come together this summer. Facts. And we going up. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Y'all know we put that work in non-stop. And we gonna do a live, you know, later on. Y'all know I'm gonna go to sleep for a couple hours. So we probably gonna get a live in about 3. I'm gonna go do a live about 3. I'm gonna say about 3. Yeah, that's what we gonna say, about 3. East Coast time. You know what I'm saying? He said, do you play chess? Very good at it. You know, very good at chess. Miss Hartfield, very good at chess. Yeah, I used to play chess heavy when I was in jail. I played on the streets every now and then, but when I was locked up, played chess heavy. Yeah. But I appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If y'all rocking with me, hit that like button. I appreciate it. And y'all know what it is. We'll be back in a couple hours. Stay locked in. Hit that notification bell. I appreciate y'all. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.